What's up, guys? What's up? We on, we on. Give me a second. Getting the game up. Alright, the game's up, the game's up. Private server link is up. Alright, hold on. First things first. Let me make sure my stuff is good to go. Hold on, guys. Yeah, the only thing that's missing is the game title here. Roblox. Save. Alright, guys, we're grinding this. Let's see what we got. Codes. That's the first thing everyone asks, are codes. So, announcements, I have them here. Codes. Boom. Codes are up. Alright, for first code we have tons of fixes. Alright, we have rebalance overhaul. A bunch of portals for some reason, okay. Yggdrasil raid. Overlord is here. Yggdrasil token. ARX comeback. We'll see, guys. We'll see how it pops off. Livestream grind with viewers. If you guys are trying to jump in, check it out. Let's go. Let's see what we got here. What are we looking for? Story stage, Ranger, Raid stage, Nazarick Library, Act 1, Demo Urge. Okay, let's check. How many banner units do we have? Real quick. Are any of these banner units? None are banner units. Thank you, Tony. Let's pop capsules real quick. Vault of Eternity, open 500 capsules. I'm glad we had capsules on hand. So I'm guessing that's a quest. It's a quest, trials, it's a divine trial. Is there anyone else? Oh no, was this repeatable? It was repeatable. So we could re-get Gappy. Evolve Albedo, Demiurge, 10,000 takedown, Shaltair Evo, deal damage, activate burns with Demiurge. Is Lucci still meta? I don't know yet, we'll see. Let's do, what's the best thing about here? Let's sell artists real quick. So guys, when I'm farming my Ascension capsules, I usually leave a full bag of artists. Yeah, I know it's a craft unit. I've seen it. I was on for a bit. I was gone for most of the day. I came back and I paid attention to a few things and tried out some stuff, but I didn't get a chance to get that deep in there. So they removed divine rerolls. We have Blood Vial instead. So tell me something. Now with the divine rolls, they're just like this useless thing? Or are the actual traits in Beyonder yet? Are these in normal now? Did they get merged? Traits inside normal traits? Is Ubel still good? Don't know. We'll see. Alright, let's go straight to raid. Wait, hold on. We need Whoa. What happened to Stark? Soul of Greed here. What just happened here? 30 seconds a raid. Why are we doing 30-second raids? I'm guessing there's a raid shop real quick. Hold on, guys. Let's go areas, merchant, overlord, raid shop, rerolls, lance, demon mask, demon axe. Alright, first thing is demo, demiurge. I'm guessing one of the new units per map, so. Wait, should I be using Poochie without one unit? That's item drop rate, not unit drop rate though, right? I think they gutted your boy Lucci. I think they gutted Lucci. Dude, Lucci is gutted to hell. What is going on? Bro doesn't even hit that hard anymore. He's gone. Well, to the dumpster he goes, and now we have the 30-second raids to deal with again. Oh, man. Good. There's demo. Demo. We got demo. Go next. We got demo already. Let's go next. It's for the best. Yeah. You can't really rely on anything anymore for this game. It's just brutal, dude. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Who's in tier 2? I forgot. I don't even know who's in tier 2. Let's clear this and go back. See who else we need for Eins. Eto's cooked. Is Edo nerfed? Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. They have no idea what they're doing. That's rough, man. It's really rough to see. I mean, we'll see what happens here. New gutted. Standard DPS. Yeah, I'll wait. Who's next? Act 3. Act 3 is just Blood Vial for 1% drop. This gives demo... what's up? What's going on? So we need Blood Vial, and then what, Shaltir is in 4? Your cloud is still carrying you? Shaltir is Blood Vial. So we need Blood Vial, and then we can move on. What units are good? No idea. Is trait rerolling slow for anyone else too? I don't know. I don't know yet. Let's go to Act 3 for Blood Vial. Is the update good? No idea. Raijin, trait reroll is super slow. It's like 1 reroll per second. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's get Poochie's effect so we can cut I'm gonna cut Golden Will here. I'm gonna just leave the U-Bell. Actually, what am I thinking? Let's cut U-Bell. Let's put Gappy back. Hold on. Give me 1 second, Momula. We'll put Gappy back. We'll leave Dio. We'll get Gappy Sovereign real quick. What the hell? What is with the reroll speed? No. Can I explain the update? I mean, brother, if you just jumped on right now, I'm still trying to understand it myself. What the hell just happened to the trait reroll speed, bro? Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for a full review, buddy. I'm like just jumping in. I'm just jumping in now. This is absolutely annoying. But you're a tester, bro. Look, Kizaru, don't start with me on this, brother. I was not involved in anything today. I was focused on taking care of family. My mother's in town. Focused on taking care of the kids. I won't be able to make every session, so never start with me on this. It's gonna change things up real quick. Some frustrating things right now. All right, we're gonna put Boros back, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I'm focused on the family and the wife and kids. There's enough said, you know what I'm saying? Enough said. Alright, shoot, I need a DPS unit. Is Gappy good again? No idea. My bad, Mamula. I don't even know what I should be using anymore right now. I feel like I'm gonna just put Dragon Fury Soul real quick. Dude, is Boros like back on top now? Where's Griffith? Let's see, try this out. The raids are so random. I mean, we'll see, we'll see. Hold on, guys, before we start doing anything. I'm not gonna flame. We need to give constructive feedback no matter what. First off, the auto reroll thing is broken. Something's broken with auto rerolls, period. I don't care what anyone says, that's busted as hell. 30-second runs is dumb, I know. It's been this way for a while, so people don't abuse stuff, I guess, but 30-second runs is trash. Alright, at least he's hitting for 64 mil. Where's Eto's health? 2-7. Alright, he's... At least Boros hits pretty hard. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna keep using Boros for now. We have Griffith, we have this one a buff. Poochie I'm just using for his item drop rate bonus. That's it. So let's do this for a little bit real quick. We're going for Blood Vial. Did they nerf Lucci? Yeah, they nerfed Lucci. What code? Codes are on the screen. Codes are on the screen. You guys are asking for new codes. Don't ask for new codes. Codes are on the screen right now. Promise you, codes are on the screen. Yeah, Lucci's trash now, guys. Take Lucci, just throw him in the dumpster. Guys, take Lucci and just throw him in the dumpster. Divine Rerolls, hot garbage. Hot garbage. Divine Rerolls is trash. Take that, throw that in the dumpster. Next. Forget about that. Forget about that. And that's it. Gappy's the man now, I think. Probably. Probably, yeah. Guys, welcome. 155 people tuning in to the update. We'll see. Maybe we have a better comeback for this game. We'll see what happens. I guess what Bray said, they're not gutted. He is doing a damage thing that adjusts the ceiling. So we'll see how that ceiling really looks and plays out. I'm very curious to see how it all plays out, because this is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting to see how these ceilings play out. I mean, this is going to be, what, 30-second runs now? God. Golly. Bray is cooking indeed. I think just let them do the thing. If you look, hold on. First off, if you're jumping in here and all you want to do is flame, that doesn't help, right? If something is bad, we're gonna say it's bad, and we're gonna give feedback as to why it's bad. Okay? So if it's bad, say why it's bad. That's just how I do things here on stream. That's how everyone here in my channel interacts. That's just how we are, right? So there's no toxicity in terms of like, hey, this is garbage. It's like, if it's bad, we're gonna say why, okay? And then maybe provide some sort of reasonable solution. All right, that's a good thing to do. So did Boros get a buff? No. I used Lucci. Lucci's trash. I'm sorry. The damage on Lucci is not what we were used to. I know they adjusted the numbers, but he wasn't doing as much as he was doing before. Period. The way he's eating now for damage is not even close. Boros is doing pretty nice right now, so I'm gonna just keep using Boros. This is the only one I have with a solid double trait, aside from him and I think Eto with Cops at Kaplisov. Yeah. I think they're adjusting the numbers so they're not overly inflated, so it's something you'll have to get used to. I got it. It adjusts a lot of stuff, but any new metas except for Boros, no idea. So right now my focus is on grinding for Blood Vial. After Blood Vial we can get Shaltir. After Shaltir we can go to stage 4 and then check out the other stuff, okay? Yeah. Guys, right now we're focused on farming raids. That's where the Nazarick library is right now. Gilgamesh, you can feel free to try Gilgamesh. I'm unfamiliar with Gilgamesh's damage currently. There's a lot of stuff to try out. Shaltir is from crafting. Shaltir is from crafting. You need to use Blood Vial. Blood Vial you get in Act 3 of Nazarick library. That's what I'm doing right now. Right now we are tied down to show Boros' damage. Yeah, sure. I'm using Boros right now. Boros is at a comfortable 86 mil at upgrade 4. And he's 5. He's 105 mil. So Boros seems to have some decent damage right now, so I'm fine with this because we're just waiting for this to go. 30 seconds. 30-second runs, that's all we have. Who has Goku Red? Please give me. That's an awkward one, brother. I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about the SSJ4? Don't come in here begging for no reason, dog. You spammed help like 2 times. You spam a couple times more, Nightbot's gonna get you. Guys, welcome to the stream. If you haven't yet, smash the subscribe button. We're here today playing ARX. I know you guys are like, oh, you tested. Nope, I did not. Today I was focused on family. My mother's in town. My birthday was actually yesterday. Took the kids out. Family surprised me with some stuff, so we had a good time. Okay. So my focus is always going to be family first, and then I'll jump on and make some content. So, yeah, it's just how priorities are, especially with work. So right now we're in act. Thank you guys. Much love to you all. Absolutely. Hey, appreciate the support. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, love to you guys. Appreciate it. Yeah. I hit the big 30, guys. The big 30. That's right. You want some spoilers for my birthday? It was Pokemon themed. My wife surprised me with a bunch of it, and I loved it because I told my kids, you know what? You can be responsible. You can be a grown-ass man. Do everything you gotta do. You can be a good dad. Do everything you can do. And you don't have to kill the kid inside of you. That's the one takeaway from that, was you don't have to kill the kid inside you. In fact, keeping that child alive at times helps you connect to your kids. I'll tell you that right now, just letting you know. So, if you ever think that you're giving up the kid inside for some reason, don't let go. I'm just letting you know right now. Because that's what helps you connect to the kids. Helps you reach them. It's just straight facts. Hey, try Cloud? Yeah, I'll try Cloud. Absolutely. Hey, appreciate the support, guys. Thank you for subbing. Guys, welcome to the channel. We got 197 viewers on stream. Appreciate all the love and support. If you haven't yet, subscribe. So right now, we're farming for Blood Vial, okay? My favorite Pokemon game? It's between the Hoenn region, so probably Emerald. I played a lot of the other ones, X and Y, but Emerald, yeah. Right now, I'm playing Pokemon Z through A with my kids, actually. So we're playing on like the big screen and on the TV downstairs. It's a good time. Absolutely. Absolutely. How do I feel about this update? I don't know yet, guys. I already got demo. We're working on getting Shaltir. We're going to try to get Ainz, okay? Cloud does 120 mil. Nice. The enemies are nerfed as well, and that's fine. That's fine that the enemies are nerfed as well, guys. They said they would adjust the scaling, This we know. This is not new. They said they would adjust the scaling, so don't feel like you're being taken by surprise here, okay? I'm fine with Boros doing this amount of damage right now, but, you know. A little aggravated? No, I'm good, man. Is it my tone? Yeah. Yeah, so right now we're at 30-second runs. We're on Act 3 for Nazareth Library. It's my tone. Maybe it's the mic. The adjustment with the mic. Yeah. My capitalist priest does 80k on spawn. Nice. I mean, look, at the end of the day, I don't know what the threshold is. They haven't talked about the threshold or dropped the numbers on, like, this is the bottom, this is the top. So we as players are still going to identify that and figure out what's the high end of damage spectrum and what's the low end right now. You know. And obviously, like you said, they're adjusted the actual HP bars of the units, right? I will say, though, I'm still not a fan of 30-second runs. You know what I'm saying? Y'all have to understand it's for the betterment of the game. I'm fine with that. I think it's perfectly fine to adjust things completely, right? It's up to us to figure out the ceiling at this point too. If they haven't talked about it on a wiki or a vlog or a dev post, we genuinely have to understand, you know, what are we playing with the upper and bottom limits here. They need to remove the 30-second thing. Yeah, 30-second thing does suck. I completely agree. I'm not a fan of the 30-second thing. I think it takes away from building your comp. Because there's almost no point. Yeah, it does take away from building comp, I think. Alright guys, so I am farming still for the Blood Vial, if you're wondering why I'm only farming for Act 3. We're farming because we need Blood Vial for Shaltir. It's like a 1% drop, so that's going to take a little bit, but we're going to work through that. In any mode. 18,000 seconds on cloud ability cooldown. Holy moly. Raids have always been 30 seconds. They added the cap a long time ago, so go grind coins from Act 4, then buy it. Oh, you can just buy it from there. Let me check it out. Let me check it out real quick. Appreciate the support. Thank you for subbing. Do you know if you could spin for the new traits with regular rerolls? I don't know that. That's something you guys should ask, and maybe they can bring it up. Let's see real quick. Merchant. Oh yeah, Blood Vial with 800. Blood Vial 800, Vampire Lance, Demon Mask. Oh, okay, they're all there. Well, that's awkward. Excellent. And to craft Shaltir, we need this one. Supreme Being is right here with Demiurge, Ring of Life, Ring of Mana, Overlord Staff. What's Act 4? Act 4 has a lot of tokens with Albedo. Farming for Albedo, okay. Looks like grinding is finally back. I don't know what you mean by that, grinding is finally back. Grinding has always been in here, especially when it came down to the Ascension event. Gappy stacks randomly to 5 bill. Is Gappy broken right now? Try Cloud. I don't have Cloud maxed out, Kyan. Folks want me to try out Cloud, I just don't have a maxed out Cloud. I don't even think I have Sovereign on it. I stopped rolling for a little while on units. It was like not great. Hey, appreciate the support, guys. Thank you for subbing. Gappy might be back. Gappy's gaining damage without hitting anything. Thoughts on passive? Thoughts on the update? I need to get all the units a few times. What do you mean by that, Mamula? The new units? How many demos do you need? You got to Evo and you need the unevo to make Eins. Ah, I see. Boros is actually better than Eto. Nice. Can someone spare me one Boros? Oh, Boros is tradable now, huh? Maybe, maybe. How am I supposed to get two 1% drop rates? So we'd have to get two 1% drop rates and then two 3%, huh? So demo twice and albedo twice. Is that what you're saying, Mamula? Albedo and demo twice each? Yeah, cooldown CD gears. Yep. Should you put Eto on your team? It's up to you if you want to put Eto on your team. Right now we seem to be doing fine with the current build we have. Alright, I'll keep farming till we get... Oh, appreciate the support, guys. Thank you for subbing. Yep. Wow, we got 214 people on stream. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Y'all stay blessed. If you haven't yet, smash the subscribe button. Smash the like on stream. Right now we're grinding Act 4 for Albedo, okay? So we're working on trying to get these units, so this way we can work on getting Eins, okay? Lucci usable? No, Lucci's pretty much garbage. I don't need a grind for 1%, I can change at merchant. Change at merchant for what? For Albedo? Cloud and Titus seem to be the best in the game. Okay, Cloud and Titus. Is Boros meta? Boros is good. There are so many viable teams right now. The item. Oh, that's fine for the items, okay. Oh, 800 for Blood Vial. Yeah, we're not on Blood Vial anymore. We're farming for Albedo, the new unit. On stage 4. Is Boros buffed or something? I don't know. Boros seems to be doing fine for me right now. I haven't had an issue. I can't see the enemies thing here. Well, I guess there's an issue now. Where's my Boros? Is he just dying? Dude, what is going on actually? Yep, fully understand we can get Blood Vial from the shop rate as well. Okay, it seems like we're stuck. Okay, let's put Gappy. Let's put Gappy, okay? Let's put Gappy. How to get the new Ranger? You just need a good team comp. Team comp for what? Have I tried Anime Guardians? No, right now I'm streaming Anime Rangers X right now. You feel like the update brings a lot of changes. Okay. Well, let's see Gappy real quick. Traits, cut out Duplicator, cut out Capitalist, cut out Seraph. Alright, let's see how long it'll take for us to get a Sovereign real quick. Let's put an auto clicker, because I guess trait rerolling is busted. You just got Albedo, very nice. Very, very nice. Hey, appreciate the support. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. After 10 minutes. Not bad, not bad. What's the best way to farm trait rerolls right now? It's still going to be Ascension. Ascension capsules is still by far the best way to farm for rerolls, guys. How do you get the new Ranger unit? You get the new Ranger unit through crafting at the moment. The best unit? No one knows really for sure what the best unit is right now. It seems like it's not going to be one unit, obviously. It's going to be more so focused on comp building, which is the right move. I don't think there should be one overall best unit, but you can assume that Beyonder units will probably be better than Rangers, right? For now, but we'll see if that's the case. Cloud and Titus best unit so far. Alright, everyone's telling me about Cloud and Titus. Do I have Cloud with Sovereign? Please tell me I do, so this way we can just get this over with. I do! Guys, we have Cloud with Sovereign. Great. Let's do that. Let's do that, so this way, hopefully, we can do that. Ubel is still OP. Is Ubel still OP? She still takes buffs? No, yes and no. How do you get Shiny Cloud? I farm. We're like that, dude. We farm. Alright, let's hit the cooldown. And then let's go with Soul of Pure Agony from Boros. Give me 1 second, guys. We're just gonna use this real quick. How do you get Overlord? You get it from crafting. How's the auto reroll for this? Ability cooldown -15. Apply auto reroll. Oh my god, what is wrong with the rerolls right now? Bro, that's so bad. Bro, rolling for everything is slow. What happened? Why is the game broken, dude? No, that's not good. Alright, we'll keep 13 for now, because I can't go further than that. EXP food, use... At all, close. Give me 1 second, guys. One second, guys. We'll get Cloud because everyone's been asking for Cloud, so we have Cloud. Now we can flex the shiny Cloud with full gear, and we'll see how it looks when we play this mode. So, how do I get rings for the new Ranger unit? No idea. I'm like you right now, just trying to figure out what's going on. So let's. They're probably in crafting. I'm gonna assume the rings are in crafting. So, material. Nope, rings are not here. Shaltair, maybe it's in the merchant areas. Merchant, blood vial. Alright, we'll do this right after. You need Evo for the quest and 1 unit for crafting. Got it. It's a quest, the rings. What quest? What's going on? What's my peak viewership? Probably about the hundreds and stuff, so seeing this many for this update is pretty great. What quest? Trials. Hines. Oh, the quest here in the rings. Okay. So we need one more demiurge. Let's go for one more demiurge then. Yeah, I see it. Alright. That's pretty straightforward, not bad. Let's go for 1 demo, and then we'll go for Albedo. Hey, appreciate all the support. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. I'm grateful for the viewership. I'm surprised. I'm actually very, very grateful and surprised we have that many folks in chat right now. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, if you guys haven't yet, subscribe, smash the like on stream right now. We are checking out Cloud. Cloud is 8 billion with 7 seconds. What the? Why is he hit like a truck? So Cloud's busted, huh? Sure. 8 billion on a hit. Cloud's just nuts. Alright, perfect. Activate ultimate form swap. Well, we'll just do that, guys. We'll just use that. We got you, bud. Alright, guys. Cloud it is. We have the Sephiroth skin for him, which is nice. Is Lucci still OP? Nope. Lucci's cooked right now. Would I say Cloud is meta? Yeah, just by looking at 8 billion on the first hit and then 400 million afterwards every 8 seconds. Yeah, I'd say he's pretty meta. It looks like it's just the initial hit for that though, but Yeah, he looks pretty meta. How good is Poochie? Poochie's just here for the little extra buff, that's all. Cloud's kind of bad? Yeah, I guess Cloud's kind of bad, yeah. Low-key, right? Sephiroth, Cloud, kind of bad. It's funny because they cooked on the model. Like, I like the model. It's not bad. I really wish they added the face for the Cloud model. He got gutted hard, yeah. Yeah. Lucci's about as good as a Igris, you know? Oh, demo, done. Good. Let's go. Demiurge. We got both. We got 2 demos. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Lock in, lock in. Welcome to the stream. We got 2 demos, both 3% drops. Let's go. We got to go for a Albedo now, okay? And then I guess I need 1,600 tokens for 2 blood vials. So we can farm this. Guys, just use... you know what? If you're ever in doubt on what to use, pay attention to chat and listen to what everyone's saying. How about that, guys? Listen to what chat says, okay? Because chat was like, hey, Cloud. A bunch of people said Cloud. Cloud. And then we're like, alright, you know, screw it, let's try Cloud. And you know what? I'll say it. I don't mind saying it. You guys were right. Cloud was the move. 26 runs for Ascension? I guess maybe with Cloud it's easier. I don't know. We'll have to check it out. We'll have to figure out how quick we can do Ascension nowadays. Can I get traits from the normal rerolls now? No idea. I have no idea. That's something worth asking in chat. Absolutely, you should be asking that. Guys, I don't know about that one. I'm sorry. I don't know. Did they say it in the podcast? Jinwoo is nice too. Nice. I'm glad Jinwoo is nice. Ascension 26 seconds is horrible, dude. Ascension for 26 seconds is horrid. Albedo! Guys, we got Albedo already. Nice. Hey, there we go. W's in the chat. Come on now. Show some love. W's in the chat, guys. We got Albedo. Hell yeah. Let's add a poll real quick. We'll leave that as we play the update. Guys, I'm gonna leave a poll right now. Is it a W update or a bad update? Let me know what you guys think. So real quick, the update rundown. You have a couple units. Already got the Ranger because of a bug. What bug? Chill update and it's not too farmy. Interesting. W update for the grinders. So we'll have to have a new comp then for Ascension, huh? Like, we'll have to have a new Ascension comp at this point. That's where we're getting at though too, huh? It's a good enough direction. The trait rerolls thing is awkward. Let me see if they plan on fixing that right now. Yeah, okay. Guys, holy moly, we have 280 people watching the stream right now. Hey, I appreciate all the support. If you haven't yet, smash the subscribe button, smash the like button on the stream. It does huge favors, helps me out quite a bit. Thank you very much. Is Gappy still good? I believe Gappy's good. Good update for reset, 65%. It's a pretty grindy update. I mean, it looks like we're just going to need a lot of tokens if we're going to make the evos for all the units. Yeah. Bug portal now. No fix. ZZZs. Just farm the stage for the blood vial. It's a 1% drop. I mean, it's pretty chill. We can probably finish in an hour. We already have the new units. It's just the entry. My favorite shiny Pokemon? Ooh. Ooh, good good question. Good question. Favorite shiny Pokemon. Oh man, that's a tough one. Hold on. The Sandcastle Pokemon, Palosand. And then second would be Gyarados. Palosand because it ends up being a black sandcastle and it looks pretty cool. I love that one, and it's like a ghost type, and it looks cool. So it goes from a pile of sand to a pile of black sand. It stands out real nice. And then the other one's Gyarados. Red Gyarados is just iconic, dude. It's so good. They made Ascension event boss 8 billion HP now. Nice. Okay, maybe we can find a better team for Ascension, guys. So you can expect a new Ascension build, okay? Because I know a lot of folks are going to be asking for that. So you can definitely expect a new Ascension build for this week. How do you get all the new units? Okay, so for the new units, you go to raids, focus raids, go to Shiny Golurk on top. Very nice. Good call. Good call. What are your guys' favorite shinies? Best Pokemon gotta be Gardevoir and Lopunny for no specific reason. That's funny. Best Pokemon, like favorite Pokemon right now in my roster ever, is gonna be Scizor, dude. I love Scizor. Scizor is just so good. It's between Scizor and Sceptile, dude, but Scizor for sure. I love the red. Scizor by far is one of my favorite ones, man. Metagross is really nice, yeah. Johto, Ho, and Kanto have some amazing Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, so, okay, sorry. The new units, guys. New Unit 1, Demo, is in Raid Act 1. New Unit 2, Albedo, inside Act 4 of Raids for Nazarick Library. Then the rest, you can just do the crafting thing, and you can craft and you can get it. And then you can get Shaltir, and then you can get Ainz from crafting. Lycanroc, okay. Bartolomeo, is he good? Probably not. Your favorite Pokemon is Lycanroc. Lycanroc's a good pick. Shiny Lycanroc's actually kind of nice too. Shiny Rayquaza's badass. Shiny Rayquaza's badass. I like that pick. Good pick. Torchic is the GOAT for real. Torchic is good. Blaziken is really nice. How about this one? Favorite Mega Evolution. Favorite Mega. What's your guys' favorite Mega Evolution? Because for me, right now, favorite Mega Evolution is Shiny Gengar Mega Evo. Because that thing is just gigantic, white, and it's like just awesome. I don't know, it's just awesome, that one. Shiny Mega Gengar, there we go, Rust, same page. Mega Gengar, same page, let's go. Let's go. Mega Absol, I was so happy when we got Mega Absol in Pokemon Z for the quest. I enjoyed it so much, I was so hyped. Mega Absol is underrated. Greninja, okay, Greninja's nice. Shaltir from crafting. Mega Steelix, Mega Greninja. A lot of Pokemon fans over here. I've been playing it with my my son and my daughter. So, we've been playing Pokemon Z through A. We're having fun. It's more fun when you play with your kids. I know some people were not a fan of the game, but it's pretty good. Mega Latios. Okay, okay. Very nice, very nice. Guys, welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thank you for subbing. Mega Houndoom. Mega Houndoom's good. Yep. Mega Houndoom's good. Good pick. Mega Ampharos. Very nice. Greninja. The new Greninja's nice. I can't lie. The new Greninja's kind of nice. Lucario. Lucario's good. Lucario's goated. Yeah. All previous units are bad in the new patch. Good. No idea. Mega Blaziken. That's fair. Mega Blaziken's nice too. Different eye color. Yeah. That one-off brand Charizard. Mega Ampharos. Mega Houndoom. Very nice. Mega Garchomp. Mega Diglett. Okay. Itachi might be meta. Is Itachi meta? That'd be funny. Why don't I just let it sit still and hop on a different game if I'm farming coins? Honestly, Lifeless, when I do stuff like that, sometimes viewership tends to dip hard. A lot of people just want to see what they clicked for, which is ARX right now. So I respect that. I notice myself when I'll jump on something different, it kind of happens. Especially when I play Mega Bonk or something else, like it drops off hard. Not many folks that, you know, most of my community is built around Roblox right now. I am trying to branch out. I'm trying to get more viewers for different games. But for right now, it's really heavily built around Roblox. So people that tune in want to see Roblox games. And specifically for this one, it's going to be ARX, right? Mega Swampert, okay. Where do you get Eins? You get Eins from crafting. You get Eins from crafting. And we're going to work to craft him in a second, okay? But we need to be able to craft. We got to do the quest. We got some stuff to work through. So we have 2 demos though. So we got to get the other stuff that's needed. It'd be fun. Yeah, it would be fun. It would be fun. But you know what? I'm still trying to, you know, maintain positive viewership and stuff. And, you know, not enough people would watch Mega Bonk or other games, unfortunately. Mega Eins is so tough. That's funny. Someone already has it. It's a dev. Yeah, we got the 2 demiurges. We're working for Albedo right now. Titus and Cloud 100% drop rate, yes. And I don't think you can repeat the stages anymore. So you either have the Shiny Cloud or you don't now. Yeah, Shiny Cloud is like... Shiny Cloud should be a little more on the rare side now, if not enough people farmed him while he was up farmable. Shiny Cloud's gonna be kind of rare. Mega Altari is a good pick. You were 1,000 pity before from the event. Wild. Isn't he farmable no more? I can do a whole you guys want me to do a whole giveaway for Boros? I guess that should be the next question. We'll end poll for this, because right now it seems like 67% said the update was a W out of 219 votes. I think that's pretty good. So, should we do Boros giveaway, guys? Boros giveaway today, guys. Marbles again on stream. Okay. I see 0. Someone said no. 20 votes. 24 votes. Who's saying no? You guys don't want marbles on stream? You guys don't want marbles on stream for Boroses? How about this? Because we have 204 viewers, I'm not gonna make it long-winded. We could do marbles on stream, and we can give away Boros. Let me open it up right now. I'm launching marbles, okay, guys? While this AFK farms coins. Whoa. Hold on. Hold on, you guys. Getting marbles on stream ready. Give me 2 seconds, I'm getting this thing moving. So, instead of Mega Bonk, I can put marbles on stream, boom. We can take this, we can bring it down. So it shows we're still farming ARX. And then I can put get started. So we can do a race, we can do buckshot, and we can do viewers, max racers 1,000, we can hit play. Mega Raichu's tough. Alright guys, so for those that are not familiar with marbles on stream, you can go to my Twitch channel and click it, and you can enter by typing !play on Twitch. Okay, so Nightbot dropped my Twitch link. If you guys want to join, you can join in marbles. Alright, and you can join the giveaway stream here. So this is for Boros. A lot of folks are asking for Boros right now, so you can jump in. There's Dreaded Johnny. We got one player here. All you have to do is type !play. What we'll do is, toward the stream, we'll aggregate all the names for the Boros winners. And then what we'll do is we'll give that away afterwards, okay? We'll give that when we're done farming and we get enough players. So, guys, in order to submit to playing, you have to jump on my Twitch channel. Yep, you have to jump on my Twitch, and through Twitch, all you do is you click exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play, right? So, exclamation mark play. I see you guys. I see you guys in the chat. That's awesome. There we go. I'm gonna win back one of my Boroses for myself. For my mods, you know? Then my mod can give it away. Let me pop the chat out in Stream Manager. Hey, appreciate the support. Thank you for subscribing, guys. If you haven't yet, smash the subscribe button. I appreciate all the support. Right now, this is for Boros giveaway, guys. Yeah. Yep, this is for Boros giveaways. I guess let me put that on banner here, huh? Nah, we can leave it like this. Real quick, I heard Boros is not tradable. Is Boros not tradable? Tell you what, if Boros becomes tradable after the update, I will save your name on the list and I will pin it in my Discord chat, okay? Sounds good? That's what we'll do. So I'll make sure my mods are keeping track as well with me. We have our own chat that will monitor stuff. We will make a list of the names of the players. The list is going to be named on whatever you entered here on Twitch. And then in my Discord community chat, I'll pin it. I pinned the previous winner there for a Game Pass, so he can also claim it whenever he feels like. So whenever he is tradable, I will gladly trade him to you, okay? Guys, I appreciate the support. Thank you for subscribing. If you haven't yet, smash the like button on the stream. Hit subscribe. Thank you for all the support. Alright, guys. So because you already joined, what do we got? 20 players? Perfect. This is the first 20 that joined real quick on game 1. 21. We're going to count down. We're going to start. We'll do a 60-second countdown, guys. And just let it go. That's it. Oh, it's already starting. 8 seconds. 7. We'll do another round next. These are for the folks that already just jumped straight in. For the folks that jumped straight into marbles. Yep. Guys, this is for Boros giveaway. Boros giveaway. Whenever Boros is tradable at some point, you can claim your prize, okay? We will save your name on a roster. That roster will be pinned in my Discord community chat, okay? If you haven't joined. And you can, by all means, claim your Boros whenever you see fit when it's released. So, if Boros is not tradable today, I promise we'll get it to you whenever it does become tradable. It's a limited unit. I'm sure it'll be tradable in the future. I do have quite a few Boroses. So for this one, let's do, because you guys were the first 22 to join, we'll do top 3. Top 3 to make it into the finish line. We'll get Boros here. All right. Mamula and Dreaded Johnny, guys, thank you. You got it. Bingo. Alright, I'm gonna type the names in the chat, guys. And for my moderators, oh, what is going on? Wait, this is whoever's in the middle? Final results. Dude, I won a Boros. Well, that's rigged. Cryokinesis, for real. Raijin cubed. I don't count, so I'll do the next 2 people, okay? I don't count, so I'll do the next 2 people. Michael Wood 04. EUS 41478 Yeah, well, oh no, we'll do another one. No worries. Alright guys, those are the winners. Holy cow. Well, don't worry. I'll save the names down. Let's go to another race. Race menu. We'll pick another race, guys. Yeah, you absolutely can compete again. By all means. Absolutely, you guys can compete again as much as you want. We'll do another race. Where do you get Shaltir? Shaltir you have to craft. How many we have on Twitch right now? We got 29 viewers on Twitch. Guys, if you're joining in now to the stream, we are doing a Boros giveaway. Alright. Do you guys like this giveaway style? Marbles on stream? We got another albedo somehow. Very nice. Alright. Whenever Marbles loads, we'll do the next match. It's stuck here on my screen as well. I might need to restart the Marbles. Hold on. Is auto reroll working? I don't think it's working right now. Ooh, Marbles is stuck. Hold on. So there's no banner unit, correct? There's no banner unit. Alright, get started, cancel, get started, confirm, continue, continue. We'll do an actual race. We'll do a classic one that we've done in before, Leap to Remember. Sounds good. Alright guys, if you're looking to join the next race, here's the race. It is for another set of Boros, okay? I will be saving your names and pinning it inside the community chat, okay? Yep, if you're big on skins here, I guess in this game, you can always use creator code Raijinluck is real. Check it out. If you want to join, join. Right now we have a good amount of folks tuning in. If you want to tune in and join, you have to go via my Twitch channel. Go to my Twitch channel, type !play, and you can join and be participant in this Boros giveaway. For those of you that are saying Boros is not tradable, that is okay. Whenever Boros is tradable, I will trade him straight to you, okay? I will save the names of all winners. Again, for this one, we'll do one more round here, and we'll do top 3, and then I'll try to do one more, and we'll do another top 3, and then that will be 9 Boroses given away this stream. That sound good? So you guys have 2 more chances to win, and it's top 3 for both races. I have enough Boroses that we can give away 9. Sounds I think like pretty good deal. Why are you not there? Try entering again if you need to. !play if you're not there. But right now this is the list of folks that are in here right now. !play gets you in the game, guys. I'll join in just for fun. If I end up winning, we'll just move down to another person, and that's it. We'll add that going in. To join the giveaway, all you have to do is go to my Twitch channel. Twitch channel gets put out by the bot all the time, so all you have to do is jump into the Twitch channel, and that's it. Forgot your Twitch account. Oh, you're good. No worries. Act 3, the Blood Vial and Crafter. Correct. How do I put my game in the top corner like I have? Basically I use OBS software, and OBS software lets me manipulate the windows. Alright guys, we're gonna go straight into this. We'll do this race right now. Countdown starts in 1 minute. Boom. We'll do the minute countdown, we'll do top 3, and then we'll go straight back to doing what we gotta do. Commercial break? Maybe the commercial did put a break. We have 1 minute, and then it'll begin. Alright guys, here we go. Here we go. Guys, if you're a viewer and you're checking out the actual update right now, we are still grinding the update. It's raids. I promise we should be getting irons fairly quickly, so it's not going to be a huge deal. But right now we're going to do marbles for a Boros giveaway. I mean, right now 17 people jumped on, so, you know, that's pretty awesome. I just use OBS software. Whoa, Lifeless Sakuno died. First place we have Dreaded Johnny again. Katsumoris. Imsho. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lifeless Akuna's like, no. Alright, merchant. Let's see, how many can we buy? Shaltir, we need Blood Vial. And then it's areas. Upgrade zone. Upgrade zone craft. Misk. Shaltir. Supreme Being requires 1 Shaltir, 1 Demiurge, Ring of Life, Ring of Mana, Staff and Blood, Trials. Holy moly. We got Elephant Sean, Pipe V. Let me write those down real quick, guys. We got Elephant Sean. So top 3, get it guys? We got Elephant Sean, we got Pipe, V underscore, and then we got Imsho. Alright guys, that's the top 3. Elephant Sean, Pipe V, and Imsho. Alright, we'll go for one more race. Race menu. And we'll go for express delivery. Yeah, you guys can join in again if you'd like, by all means. Evolve Demiurge, Evolve Shaltir, Evolve Albedo. So, how do I do this? Evolve Demiurge. Evolve Albedo. Albedo needs Demon X. Albedo needs 1 Demon X. Alright guys, if you want to join in, this is going to be the last round. So this way we've given away a total of 9 of the Boroses. Alright, Albedo. Albedo done for the evolution. Next is Shaltair and Demiurge. Shaltair. She needs vampire thing, okay. And Demiurge is gonna be Yep, I just need some more yeah, you craft them. I just need some more of the what's it called? I need more tokens. It's gonna take a few more minutes. Alright guys, last round for another 3 giveaways, Boroses. If you guys want to join. Last time to join in. I'll do another 60-second countdown and we'll send it, okay? That's it. We're running low on fumes here for it, guys. If you want to join, you gotta join in Twitch. Go to Twitch, go to my Twitch channel. My Twitch channel, Nightbot drops it all the time. I'll pin the Nightbot message. Boom, pin the Nightbot message. If you want to join the Twitch channel, check it out. !play. My last giveaway for this evening, and it's going to be 3 more Boroses. I got the list of winners. I'm going to put it inside my Discord. Community Discord's also inside my video description. You have to Evo them, you have to craft them, you gotta sacrifice them. It's a whole thing. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Right now it's just easier to get the stuff. Yeah, it's just way easier to do this right now. Just farm raid 4, stage 4. I'll probably let it farm for a little while, guys, and then we'll do a guide for the best team for Ascension right now. Based on the current update, we'll have to try out different units, see what works, what doesn't work, what kills, what doesn't kill. What's the cord? The Discord is inside my, if you do the ! Discord inside my YouTube channel, Nightbot will work. For some reason, Nightbot is not working on Twitch well. Alright guys, we're gonna kick it off. 60 seconds to enter left. 58, 57, you know what I'm doing here, counting down. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's see who's going down. Pipe V. Pipe V, you might just win again. I don't know. Uh-oh. Who's number 1 right now? Elephant Sean, we got Lifeless Sakuna. What is going on here? Oh, Mamula's taking the lead. Look at him go. He is cooking. No! Got knocked out, dude. Said I called it. Alright guys, nearing the end of this giveaway. Then we'll go back to farming, because that's what we're here to do right now. Farming the update. Alright. We need, what? I need to craft one more Shaltir, because I got an Evo 1 and Sac 1. So that's another 800. I have to Evo Demiurge again. And then that's it. No, I have to craft Shaltir and upgrade Shaltir. And then Demiurge. So maybe like another 2.5 or 2.6k. So another 2k. So we're looking maybe another 30 minutes of farming-ish. What do we get? Johnny Joestar, Dreaded Johnny, and Zatley. Okay. Well, that's Johnny Joestar 0520 Dreaded Johnny and Zatley. You know what? You know what? Let me add the 4th place guy just because that'll make it an even 10 Boroses. So Katsu Morris will add you as well. So top 4 of the winners. All right, guys. We did top 4 winners right now, guys. Add that in here in chat. Boom. Boom. So there's 10 winners right now, guys. I appreciate y'all for actually participating in the race. This is how I do giveaways on my stream. So if you haven't yet, smash the like button, subscribe. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun when I do actual like big giveaways when it comes down to prizes and stuff. So for the 10 Boros winners, I will pin your names inside the chat, and I promise you I will get you your Boros as soon as they allow it. Okay? So let's pop the screen back up. Let's get this rolling, and let's head back into actual grinding. Okay? That was a nice little break from the stream. So that was nice. Good giveaway. W giveaway there. Appreciate the participants, guys. So let me add that in here. There's a giveaway for the winners. There is 1, 2, and then 3. Alright, 10 winners for Boros when tradable. I'm gonna pin them as well. Pin the message. It's there, pinned inside my Discord channel, guys. If you haven't yet, join the Discord, check it out. I'll add that in again, !Discord. Yeah, we can definitely show Gappy, guys. Maybe Gappy has to be in the first slot, potentially. I'm not sure. If you're struggling right now with getting Gappy's damage up, that's potentially the solution to fix it. How do you get Eins? You get Eins through crafting. So we're working on it right now, guys. Yeah, I don't have Sovereign Gappy, correct. So we'll have to get back to the whole build and timing and speed thing another time. But there's potential that it's gonna have to be like, I think Cloud and maybe Titus for beating the next boss. I mean, 8-Bill insta kill. Oh, you know what? He insta kills with 8-Bill then. If the boss is 8 billion, Cloud clears. So then what? I just add a speedrunner? So then we just add a speedrunner. You just got Saw Violent Gappy. Very nice. Is Eins at the crafting is already a ranger? Yes, I believe so. You know what? If he locks in at 8-Bill on spawn, that's perfect. So he should be able to insta-kill the boss, and then we just speed through Ascension. So then what? The rest is just buff and boost and speed? Should be movement speed then. Hold on, does Ubel steal Cloud's damage permanently? Can you Bell steal the 8 bill and keep it permanent? That's a good experiment to see if she would keep the damage buff. Yeah, Cloud's a machine. Cloud's a monster. Sephiroth is a monster. You guys liked it? You guys liked it. Look at that, 143 votes, 83% liked marbles as a giveaway for the stream. Very nice. You know what? It's one thing that has always gone well on the stream is doing giveaways for during marbles. It's peak. Everyone loves it. It's a good time. It's a fun time. It's a great time. Yeah, not bad. He's probably gonna get nerfed soon. Who? Cloud? Cloud is in the billions. Yeah. Yeah, he's doing 8 billion on placement, absolutely. Oh shoot, my chat. Let me move this over here. Sorry guys, I'm still like managing all my tabs at the same time while still managing conversation here. So Working through it, you guys. I mean, okay, so hold on, guys. About the update so far. The fact I have one empty unit slot bothers you for some reason? Well, it's because of Poochie's passive. Poochie's passive is increasing item drop rate by 100%. That's why I use that. That's why I'm doing that, is because it increases item drop rate by 100%. If active only if other units are missing. Poochie, yeah, Priest over Heaven Ascended. That's why you're like, oh, why is he using Poochie for no reason? Yeah, that's why I'm using him. He increases item drop rate by 100%. You know what? Let me just leave that on for viewers because I'm sure not a lot of people know that. You have to really read through passives in the game, guys. That's how you take advantage of like meta-breaking builds while they're meta-breaking. You have to, because there's good interactions that you can find on your own sometimes that just clear. Cloud doesn't one-shot Ascension. That's fine. Look, guys, at this point, we will figure out the best team for Ascension. We're going to work through it, and we will get there, okay? If the target is 8 billion, we will figure out how to reach 8 billion, and we will try to clear it as quick as we can. Because we need to continue getting rerolls. 2 million rerolls is not enough. So, 2 million rerolls is not enough. That's maybe like potentially a sovereign dupe, you know? Is Gappy good or still bad? I think Gappy's good. I think Gappy's in probably a better spot now, if I'm not mistaken. But we will try it out ourselves, okay? We gotta get there first. Right now we're working on farming the Nazarick library. Let's go see where we're at. How about that? Let's go see where we're at. We'll figure out what we have available. Do I think Rangers are back? Yeah, absolutely. I think Rangers are a lot more back, but there's some secret units that are still not fixed, right? So let's go to upgrade zone. Upgrade zone. We need to craft another Shaltir. So let's go to upgrade zone. Shaltir is Sheltier. Sheltier needs Vampire Lance. Vampire Lance. No, actually, I used my Divine Rerolls. We didn't really get anything. Huh, you can buy 25 Divine Rerolls from this. I don't know why I would buy them, though. You can't craft them, but you can only buy them. Let's get the Vampire Lance. Let's get the Demon Mask, because we need demo. Okay, now we just need tokens. Demiurge. So we just need tokens. We can do tokens. Grab them both Evo. Both are Evo, and then we need one more Sheltier. And then after that we can finish. We need to get takedowns with Sheltier Evo, Albedo, deal damage with Albedo, and activate burn 500 times with Demiurge. That's fine. Lucci? Yeah, Lucci's garbage. Lucci's garbage. Because you have to sacrifice one Sheltier for a 9s. Yeah, do yourself a favor, take Lucci and just throw him in the trash can real quick. Just take the unit, pick him up, toss him in the trash. Just forget about him. I need the axe for Albedo. We actually evoed Albedo already. Lifeless Kunoi. We evoed her already. So now we just need to do a little bit more farming and we're done. So tokens for Shaltir and then 2 evos. Ubel still does good if you need a carry. I'll try out Ubel for sure. How do you get Shaltir? You get Shaltir by crafting the blood vial and then crafting her in the thing. You're asking if the update is good. Alright, so let's review real quick. For the update right now, without trying the new units, I'm gonna give it a good 7 to I'd say 6. I'd give it a 6 out of 10. So why a 6? Because the content is very vanilla. The content is very vanilla. We lost Swarm, which is fine. We lost Swarm, which is fine. The content is very vanilla. You dropped stage, it's 4 stages. You're gonna grind for the units, grind for the items, create the monster, create the ranger, create the new units. That's it. This is fine. It's a unit pump update. What I don't see, aside from the rebalancing, is anything else that needs worked on and fine-tuning, right? So what I mean by that, tournaments, they need revamp. I know it's all gonna take time, guys. But the focus is on promoting new content right now, which is okay. It's just, I don't see the vision by just dropping a new raid stage of 4. It doesn't solve the problem for ARX. I think the rebalancing is a good idea. I think it's fine to adjust the numbers. Not all the numbers have been adjusted. So you're going to see some units like Cloud that are just going to do billions for no reason. It's just how it is. So it's just going to exist that way. The rebalancing is definitely not yet done, but you can see that it is a good idea. It is a good direction. With rebalancing comes adjustment of unit scaling. So the enemies are going to get scaled down, right? Something else about the game, ARX doesn't have enemies that really fight back. You get to a point in the game where you genuinely don't get any fight back from the enemies. To include in dungeons, really. It's quite boring. Maybe in very, very high tier, but it is quite boring. Yeah, apparently getting Eins is just like AA. I heard about that. It's very similar to an AA type of quest. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely try that out. Jinwoo would gain damage based on minions killed, and then she would take it. Yeah, for sure, worth trying. But you just don't feel the enemy pressure for the game, okay? You don't feel the enemy pressure from the game, and that's it. So, the update to me, pretty boring. Pretty boring, because you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to grab the new units, I'm going to put them on the side, I can't roll on them because rerolls are broken, and then I'm going to go farm Ascension. And that's what I'll do for the update. I'll go back to farming Ascension, because now I'm just going to go to the place that gives me the most rerolls. No one's going to care about divine rerolls, because even if I do get 25 a day, who cares? Who genuinely cares that you get 25 a day? Like, it's not going to do you anything. Because Ascension is going to be giving you the best amount of trait rerolls per capsule. Unless they changed it, which I doubt it. Divine Trials? Yeah, the Divine Trials is just in your quests. You get Divine Rerolls. Yeah, you can get 25 Divine Rerolls per day. It costs raid tokens. It's not worth the effort though, farming 25 Divine Rerolls a day. In probably the amount of time I can farm 25 Divine Rerolls, I'll farm probably a couple thousand worth of trait rerolls. Yep. What's up, Sayam Ahmed? What's going on, guys? You can use anything instead of Lullaby. Lullaby is just there to assist my units for buffing. I got it. She's a very niche unit. She is a limited unit. When I make my guide, I will ensure there is a non-limited and a limited build. Okay? We're going to min-max first, and we're going to figure out the best comp, and then I'm going to pivot, and we'll figure out how to not use any potentially limited units. Okay? You got me? Is this game good? This game is good. ARX is fine. Right now, Would I say this is the best game possible to play? Probably not. Do I want it to be? Absolutely. Okay? The game is genuinely fun when there's a little more creativity involved. At a certain point, things were a little more difficult, especially when you start running dungeons. Power creep occurred, and things just started scaling way too out of hand. So they're doing some rebalancing. They're doing rebalancing. So a character you might feel is gutted is not gutted. It's just been rebalanced. Numbers have to change, so they're not going to be the same as they were before. I'll tell you. Oh, first time chat. It's Spunky. You got to go to the crafting station, and you got to craft Shaltir from there with the blood vial. Okay. To get Cloud, you got to go to Infinite Castle. Okay, that's the best way to do it. Infinite Castle. Yep. Ascension is so much easier now. It's funny. I mean, that's good. That's good that it's so much easier now. Why don't I become a voice actor? I'm good. You know what, Sam? You're not the first person to tell me that, but I appreciate the support. Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to do voice acting at some point. That would be great. It's gotta be a part-time job one day. Yep. Peak would be like doing voice acting for an anime, for a dub. That would be sick. Unironically, it's 10 seconds max, and it always gives 6 capsules guaranteed now. Very nice. Very nice. What do you mean traits are bugged? It's too slow to roll on traits, and we still don't get, I think, Beyonder or Dark Ranger inside it. So I'm not going to bother using trait rerolls. Stack up on your trait rerolls. It's not worth using right now, guys. It's way too slow to care about rolling, guys. Do I watch Bleach? Absolutely, I do. Do bears poop in the woods? Yeah, they do. Do I watch Bleach? Yes, sir. Absolutely. Have you guys watched My Hero Academia yet? We're on like episode 3 of the final season right now. We watched it as a family. It was perfect. Just insane. My Hero Academia just gives all the feels, dude. It's just peak fighting. My Hero Academia's dog? Bro, really? You don't like it? That's sad, dude. That's sad, dude. I love this storyline, man. It's got the underdog storyline. It's got the heroes. It's good, dude. I don't know. I like it. You know what's dog, bro? ReZero. ReZero is garbage. I'll say it. I'm sorry. I don't like it. ReZero is just so bad. I got to season 3 and it was horrible. ReZero is just such a cringe anime. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Malik. I'm sorry, bro. It's just cringe. It's overhyped garbage. I just don't like it. The storyline, not great. Main character, not likable. Other characters, somewhat likable. Just everything else, just mid. Yeah. Storyline, the plot, like horrid storyline and plot. Oh my god, horrible. Brutal. I'm sorry. It's finally someone who has common sense. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You know what's a good underrated one right now? Is in my opinion was Magi. I think Sinbad, the main character, that whole theme of, you know, the djinns and dungeons, I think that's great, dude. By far one of my favorite characters. I'd love to see Sinbad Ranger or Sinbad Beyond Unit next. It has to be, dude. Sinbad Beyond Unit has to go next sometime. Okay, Berserk, very good. Phenomenal. Berserk, though, not a beginner anime. Berserk requires a bit of taste and a bit of understanding and a bit of maturity to watch that thing. Because Berserk will give you a right hook into the wrong direction and you're just like, man, what am I watching? You know what I'm saying? Like, Berserk is brutal. There's some brutality in Berserk. Just like out of nowhere, just slam, boom, and you're just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You know? I think God of High School is good. The thing that gets me about the stuff at the red noses. The red noses in God of High School is the only thing that bothers me. Everyone looks like they have the cold for years. God of High School is great, but something about the red noses is just like, they all look like they've had the flu for years. And their nose are just naturally red from blowing on it the whole time. It's just the only thing that bugs me is the noses. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, bro. I swear it's the noses. I don't know what it is. Yeah. Should you read the manga? Absolutely. The only red nose that looks good is Jin. Yeah, that's fine. Jin Mori's fine, because Wukong knows. That's fine. Perfectly fine with that. One red nose, fully agree, no problem. You can drop a red nose, just like they drop red hair, blue hair, purple hair. That's fine. But when you tell me that every character has a red nose, brother, everybody's got the flu. I just don't see it. Infinite Castle for Cloud, yeah, correct. It's like floor 25 or 30, something like that. Is Cloud meta? Yeah, Cloud's meta. That's Sephiroth, but yeah. For right now, it seems like Cloud's meta. I'll do my best to try to figure out what's the best unit and stuff to play around with Ascension. I'll listen to what you guys have gotten, and then I'll try it out myself, okay? I'll try to figure out what kind of comps you guys are playing around with and try it out. Psychic K is a good beginner anime. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Dude, Wukong is fantastic. Journey to the West? Oh. Great. Fantastic. I loved Black Myth Wukong. Black Myth Wukong is fantastic. Black Myth Wukong was peak. I 100%ed that on Steam. It was beautiful. Just so good. Why? Because of 8 billion damage on spawn. Yeah. 8 billion damage Cloud on spawn, 10 billion damage here. It's so good. I watched Tokyo Ghoul. Tokyo Ghoul was really brutalized in the anime. They really took away from the storyline. They skipped some really good parts. I will say though, Lifeless Kunoi, my favorite anime of all time, Code Geass. Still. I grew up watching Code Geass. I've watched it 2 to 3 times. I love the ending. Code Geass is fantastic. I really like Code Geass. That's just for me though. Go to crafting. Have I tried the Witcher franchise? I have not. I have not tried the Witcher franchise yet. Code Geass, alright, bro. Hey, look. One of my favorite animes, Code Geass. The other one's probably like Hunter x Hunter. I think Hunter x Hunter has some of the best fights. But like, if we're talking of like some of the traditional like meta ones, Naruto Shippuden, especially the last fights in Shippuden. I mean, you can't beat the whole like Naruto Sasuke fighting for 30 minutes straight. Dude, I would love Hunter x Hunter to come back. Hunter x Hunter is good. The thing that takes away from Hunter x Hunter from being at my top is Hisoka. Hunter x Hunter doesn't need the pedophile clown there. It just doesn't need it. I'm sorry, Hisoka does not need to be there. What was the anime I was watching that had the clown? I was like, this is the guy that you wanted in the show. It was what's his name? Joker. The Joker in Fire Force. So if Hisoka was Joker from Fire Force, Hunter x Hunter, way better. If Hisoka was Joker from Fire Force, just a scarred human being who was willing to be the dark villain, fantastic. That would be perfect. But Hisoka just has this like pedo mentality that like every like 5 episodes is like he's gonna lick his lips at Gon, and you're just like, bro, chill. Like, it's over the top. It's just over the top. There is no need. There's no need for that. The anime's good on its own. It doesn't need this. It's not even dark humor. It's just awkward. it's just awkward. Fire Force is really good, yeah. Hisoka's funny. He's good. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Fire Force is peak. Fire Force is actually genuinely good. I will say, aside from the scenes with randomly Tamaki losing clothes for no reason at all, like, the rest is fine. But they just like adding some, like, weird fan service just every now and then. Every few episodes, it's just like, oh, clothes are gone. And you're just like, why, though? It just doesn't make sense. It's just for no reason, too. Character falls downstairs, loses it. Like, bro, what? Character picks up a fork, loses it. Like, bro, what? Hoshiga Kira from part 4 of JoJo is the greatest anime villain ever. You know, I gotta finish watching JoJo's. I think I'm on like... I think I'm on the part... I told you I was on the part where Jotaro finds the stands. So I just finished pretty much, I guess, the early development of JoJo's. So I haven't gotten that far. I still got a lot to watch for JoJo's. But I basically got to the part where he has stands and they have stands, yeah. They kind of fixed the fan service. Okay, interesting. You should be able to use Eto to get Cloud at least. Soul Eater over Fire Force 100%. Soul Eater is very good. I watched Soul Eater a long time ago, but Soul Eater is very good. I heard Soul Eater continued in the manga, but I haven't seen the it continued in the anime. Have I read the manga? No. Eto does 50 mil? Oh no. Top 5 anime openings of all time too? Yeah, that's good. It's a good one. It's fair. What else? What else is a good one, guys? What else is a good one? Trying to think now. Guys, 112 people watching. I appreciate all the support. If you guys haven't yet, smash the subscribe button, smash a like on the stream. Right now we're grinding in real time. Somehow we lost connection on this, so let's get the game back up. Let's get the game back up. No crashing. New SS. What do you mean new SS? Haiku? No, I haven't seen Haiku. Steins Gate has a new one? Bloody Stream is top 1, really? Areas upgrade. So first is Sheltier. And then Demo. Now all I need is takedowns with Shaltair Evo, 1,000 takedowns, and then I need Albedo and Demiurge. But then we need one more Shaltair. Hold on. We need one more Shaltair. Shaltair, one more. Yeah, we need one more Shaltair. Areas, Merchant. Wrong merchant. Sheltier, we need files, 800, couple more. Nearly done, nearly done. So let's say a few more runs here. A few more runs. Give it a few minutes, we should be done with this. That's some troll recommendation, Malik. If you're not getting Demiurge, imagine Albedo. You'll get it. You'll get it. Just believe. Just believe. Just trust. Just trust, and you'll get the unit. All right. Just trust, and you'll get the unit. Don't worry, I got it. No one's gonna look it up. Deleted. Yeah, don't troll the viewers here, guys. Chill vibe. We're talking about fun stuff. Don't troll people with that. There's some real trash animes out there. Some real baits. Some real nasty. No good. Malik's like, uh-oh. Redo of Healer's Peak. I haven't seen that one. He said mega rest in peace. We'll get Albedo with the power of friendship. What's the best way to get takedowns and stuff? Should we do infinite mode? Right? Should we do an infinite mode for takedowns and such? It's probably a good idea, I think. I think infinite mode. Infia. Alright, we'll do infinite mode. We'll drop the new units in there. We'll check out their abilities, see what they do, and then we'll get after it. Nah, the YouTube video telling you to watch it is still the greatest thing uploaded. Was it because of trolls? Yeah, that was because of trolls. Alright. Alright, team. How much more I need? It should be just after this one. Let's go back. Alright guys, if you're sticking around right now, we're about to get all the units, and then we're going to work on the quest right now. Alright? So if you've been here since the beginning, we're about to finish getting all the brand new units. Shaltir, Demo, Albedo, and Ainz. Shaltir, you got to craft, so we're going to go buy a blood vial. Get the blood vial, craft the unit, and then you have to evo the unit. We have the units evoed, but we got to make sure that I'm the only one playing. It might feel that way, yeah. 760. Oh, we need 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds, guys. 2 more rounds. Nazarick Library, Act 4. 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds. I'll show you exactly how to get Shaltir. Chill, Ryan Andrew. Super chill, my guy. All you gotta do is go get the item, either from Act 3 or from the merchant, and it's the blood vial. And then you go to the crafting station and you craft Shaltir. I'm not the type of creator that's gonna say, this is how to get every unit. It's like, bro, that's... I mean, sure, if you want to get views, I guess, go for it, man. A lot of this stuff is intuitive and pretty straightforward. Unless the unit was, like, pretty hidden, then sure. But it's not hidden. It's, like, very in your face, like, you just craft the unit. I can't do that, dude. It's just troll, you know? Alright, let's go. One more, and we're done. One more clear. You got 2 Albedos, very nice. You just need Demiurge. Nice. Nice. Alright, we'll see where we're at, alright guys? Nearly there. Shaltir needs takedowns. Not kills, takedowns. The best unit after balance? No idea. That's the best part. We don't know. We're still figuring it all out. Cloud is still good. Ubel, I heard, is still really good. Who's running Ascension now that can get sub 10 seconds, guys? What are you using? Like, I'll play around with Cloud Titus. I don't mind. I'm just like curious. Whoever's running Ascension right now, I'm sure you have a recommendation. We could do the Ascension team after, but all right. We need 1 blood vial to make a Sheltier. You can, because one is Evo and one is basic. One is basic and one is Evo. Alright guys, so let's work on this real quick. Upgrade units, demo. Let's read demo because demo needs to burn. Demo is every 15 seconds he cycles, aspects rotate in sequence, he gains range, he gains attack, he gains damage, basic attacks apply a burn DOT, albedo allies inside range, Sheltier gain a persistent 25% core stats, and attack cooldown, the buff resets on death and are only applied while in range. Sheltier, every 2 seconds heals all allies and units, subordinate if it's Eins, Demiurge, albedo, bleed increase, sure. Alright, how about this? What we'll do is we'll take our team, we'll put albedo, Aldebo. Whenever an enemy is defeated inside range, albedo becomes attached to the allied unit that scored the kill. While attached, both albedo and the attach apply bleed every attack. For default bleed value, if enemies over okay. Copies max. If the enemy overall has apply 1 seduce, apply 2, counts as a tie. Each seduce stat copies 2.5% of the max enemy HP and add that amount to the HP of every allied unit in albedo's range. Oh, that's broken. Oh, dude, that's so broken. Oh, man, I wish there was a good game mode that this would, like, stick. What's the max number of seduce stacks? That would be cool. Sheltier is ripped. Sheltier. How is it broken? Because I have an idea. The idea, though, has to do with a unit that doesn't see any play. So the unit that doesn't see any play that this would be immortal on, good on is Immortal Shield, Immortal Captain. Is because attacks deal less than 5%. This one, it takes no damage if it's less than 5% of the max HP. So if we need an infinite stacking, that would be sick. This guy. So I would just spam HP spam on him. I think Immortal Captain's low-key gonna be OP once they add more of this stuff in. Do you roll on albedo? If you want to. I am, because right now I need to finish the quests. Demiurge can... Wow, this is like so sad. We're just gonna roll like this. What unit is meta right now? No idea. I think just Cloud is right now what people are at, what people have settled on. This needs like duplicate or something else. Capitalist. Well, we got Sovereign. We'll keep Sovereign for now. How many rerolls? A lot. A lot. Because they don't even know the tier list themselves. Let's be real, they just updated everything. They'll probably get the tier list wrong. Is that 1.8 million rerolls? It is. Indeed it is. Yes, that is the number of which you see in front of you. Yes, it is a beautiful number. It is a great number. It is a fantastic number. It's 1.8 million rerolls. I like that number. It's a great number. The only tier list in Raijin's team. You know what's funny is like their tier lists glaze Duplicate and Sovereign. Never once do they glaze Capitalist. Capitalist is the most underrated, underappreciated trait. For no reason. Capitalist is actually better than Duplicate in a lot of situations. And when enemies start fighting back, you're gonna want Capitalist. Because if you don't use Capitalist, you won't have both units on at the same time. Ascension. I do Ascension. 1.8 million rerolls. Is that what's impressive right now? Bro's like 1.8 million rerolls. Hell. Ascension. I guess I don't keep Seraph. Not too worried about Seraph. It does take too long to roll. That's why I kept Duplicate on one and Sovereign on the other. We're just gonna roll with it. Nah, I didn't want to craft 18k rerolls because it's not worth. They're genuinely not worth. They're garbage. Let's add Griffith. Let's add Lullaby. And let's add Professor. What's the best stage for this? Let's do Green Planet. Infinite stage, Green Planet. One is takedown, one's damage, one's kills, right? I have been sleeping in Ascension since it updated, correct? Dang, dude. Game crash, hold on. Pulling it back up. You are not wrong, Sundered Sky. I have 100%. All I've done on one little laptop was running Ascension. And I will open every 10k. I was completing Ascension in about 6 to 7 seconds, sometimes 8. I dropped the build on YouTube for that one, and ever since then I've just been doing that, and now we're at 1.8 mil. And I burned 1 million on stream last time for Divine Rerolls, which honestly were a waste. Divine Rerolls are garbage. Divine Rerolls shouldn't exist. They're a waste of time. Yeah, Peter Parker. Dang, dude. I did not get a good trait. I didn't get anything good at all. You know what? I wonder if it's the private server that's crashing it out. You do need 2 units to get on. So yeah, I didn't get a single good thing. We ended up getting about 2,500 divine rolls, and we got nothing out of it. Just horrible. Is Ainz good? I'm guessing because he's the brand new Ranger unit that they're dropping, I'm guessing he's going to be good. But I promise Mikhail, as soon as I get him, I will review him for you guys. So we have the new units here, but we'll do a full review as soon as we get the chance to. $11 mil Albedo. How to get Ainz. Yeah, Ainz is done by crafting, guys. Ainz is done from crafting. Yeah, Ainz is done by crafting, alright? This demotivates you from playing the game so hard. I mean, how does he jump every 15 seconds? He cycles to the next aspect in order, resets on death. Then how the hell do you get Hellfire? Aw, dude, that sucks. So then for Demiurge, I just gotta do this in boss thing. I gotta do this in boss thing. Yeah, we have to do that in boss mode. Because he's just gonna reset aspect 1 the whole time. It's lame. His range is 200? Wait, why is his range 300? 360? Bro, what? He hits the map? Demiurge. Once 200, 300. Range? Oh, 100% it's going to be Ascension Cheese. Just do Demi in the new raid, and that's how you get burns. That's how you done mine. Shaltir by herself for the takedowns. Bluetooth attack. Bro's attacking from another dimension. Dude, his range is amazing. Oh my god. Doubling his attack and ability reach. He just gains range on a loop. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed... Bro, 411 range is nuts. For 15 seconds, he just gains everything. Sometimes he gains, sometimes he doesn't. Look at that. Yeah, I think you're right though. Putting Shaltir by herself is gonna be better for this. Because takedowns are already at 1,000. Let's go back to lobby. Let's put Shaltir by herself for this, and then we'll go back to putting the whole team. You are right about that. Ainz, what does she need? She's 31 out of 1,000. Damage with Albedo's still going up. Damage and burn we can do on the boss by itself, so let's just focus on Shaltir on her own. This way we get Ainz. He said I'm always right, gang. That's hilarious. Yeah, we'll do the test place and burn later for the damage grind and the burn grind. I'm not too worried about that. Let's do the kills for Shaltir first, because she needs 1,000. Why does she hit one at a time? The hell? You know what? Let me put gear on her. She doesn't have gear. She ain't attacking for anything. Did I not put stats on them, huh? Hold on. Let me put stats on them. No, she doesn't have stats. Hold on. Solar Fire better, Rip Lucci. Okay. Yeah. I mean, her cooldown should still be low enough, honestly. Yeah, Lucci did what he had to do. Alright, he did everything what he needed to do for the time that he was available. Alright, guys. Lucci gave everything. He gave his all for everybody. So, don't worry. He did what needed to be done. Yep, you got him shiny and he's great for the shelf now. He's a collector's item. RIP in memory of. Shiny Lucci still looks tough. What's her name? Albedo? It's not here. Aldebo. There we go. Who, Albedos or Shaltiers? Shaltier. She has 1 second CD. 6 second ability cooldown's fine. 1 second CD is plenty. Damn, my Demiurge doesn't even have range or gear on, and he was doing that much. You know what? We're probably going to use him for Ascension just for fun. To hit the base as soon as possible. Oh shoot, I missed that one. That was a good 15. We'll do 12%. That's fine. 4.6 seconds. Don't care. Alright guys, we're going straight into the quests. We'll finish up the quest, and then we'll go straight into crafting Eins. We'll max out Eins, probably go for Sovereign, at least on him before we showcase him, and then that'll be it for the evening, alright? Oh, well, we'll do the Ascension, find a good Ascension team, and then that'll be it for the evening. Try not to stay too long on this. Why with this AoE she's only hitting one, dude? Yeah, I don't know why she has 2.5 CD. I guess because no fire, what's it called? Soul of Fire. Is she even hitting with her ability? Yeah, it's Soul of Fire that's needed then for auto-attacking. But why does she not hit the whole wave with this frontal attack? It's so weird. You'd think she would hit everything in the box, but she's just hitting one unit at a time. Like, you'd think the wide box is I hit everything in said box. I'd rate the update about a 6 out of 10, maybe 6 or 7 out of 10, probably more 6. I say that because it's a very vanilla update. It's a drop of a bunch of units. Sure, the units have interesting passives, like semi-interesting, but the game is still just not in a good spot. It needs time. The game needs time to actually fix itself at this point. Bugs have to get fixed. Stuff cannot drop with this many bugs on update to where, what in the world, dude? 1 second cooldown still. Okay, sure. Probably a visual bug. Yeah, it cannot drop with this many bugs where trait rerolls are messed up. All this stuff is still messed up. It's just not that good. Update's kind of boring. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure it's not bad. The takedowns isn't bad. He got you into Cyberpunk. Nice. 1.3 seconds. Yeah, I hate the stun. The stun's the worst part about it, but that's fine. Alright, we're just gonna let the takedowns run. No, I have not. I have not played Cyberpunk yet. That's one of the games I haven't tried. First albedo was shiny. Nice. Good, Cthulhu. Good for you. Alright guys, we're going to let this run for a little bit. And then as soon as we have enough takedowns, we can go ahead and actually do the update. We can showcase all the units and how they work. For every 2 seconds, she heals all allies. Okay. Okay. Yeah, interesting. Alright. Let me let this farm real quick, guys. I'm gonna grab some water while this continues, and then we'll go back to it, okay? Should be pretty quick to get Eins. Give me 1 second. Alright. You have to work 9 to 9 tomorrow, jeez. That's not bad. Desk work is brain rot. Alright, we just have a few more till 1,000, I'm guessing. Did we already die once in here? Or did we finish the 1,000? If anyone saw. You know what? I'm gonna let it run for a little bit, and then we'll check. You think I'm at 400, 500? It shows anyway, yeah. Oh, if it didn't appear? Thanks, Clark. I appreciate it. No, I wasn't sure if someone else was keeping track for me. I stepped away for a minute to take care of some stuff. Drink some water, grab a quick snack. What's today, Saturday? Oh, nice. Do we have 6, 7 likes? Hell yeah. Did it save ARX? No. No, not even close. This update has made the player base confused, I'd say. It's funny, it's like they rebalanced some of the units, not all of the units. It's basically a half-done rebalance, right? It's a lot to rebalance a lot of units or play around with the numbers. It really is just a very vanilla update of let me drop some units for them to play with, and that's it. So it's mildly interesting in terms of content. There's nothing else. So look, tell me something. What do you think happens after we get all the units, right? Nothing. What do you farm? Ascension. That's it. You're back to farming Ascension. There's no tournaments to try for. There's no dungeons to limit test. There's nothing. No, it's about a 6. Because I think it's an attempt at the right direction. I don't call it a complete L. You know, it's not completely. But yeah. It's less than mid update. Poochie has reset the... Oh, that's what he meant by it. Poochie has reset the ARX world. That's funny. Yeah, what are they today? Are they at 15k right now? We got to make sure we have the correct team for farming, because we're gonna farm Ascension overnight. As soon as we're done with this update, this quest, and getting the unit Eins, we'll go straight to farming Ascension again. There's no reason not to. Ascension is just brutally good for trait rerolls. And guess what? If they make the traits better next update, we will have a ton of trait rerolls. So, but right now, auto reroll is garbage. There's no way I'm gonna use auto reroll right now. That is just hot garbage. Yeah, it's too bad it doesn't let you rip like 1,000 rerolls at a time. Yeah, I mean, we're just farming for kills for Sheltier. Should be almost done right now. She should be at like 800 or so. Should be close to done. I mean, they can keep him. Beyond Trade is not going to be better than Sovereign Dupe. Yeah, you can always kill the test boss. The boss respawns. There we go. Great, done. I mean, I'm still going to use the test place for damage. I need to use it for the burns. The boss respawns right away, though. What do you mean he's not respawning? What the hell? Yeah, they removed divine trait crafting. It's really a poor attempt to rebalance the divine traits and stuff. Divine trait rerolls just have no place in the game at this point. Yeah, I'm fully aware to use buff units, man, for this, but I'm not too worried about the damage at the moment. I was doing Demiurge's burn. Like, I'm doing a bit of albedo damage while Demiurge burns. Demiurge still needs to survive, because if the unit dies, it's kind of cooked. Like, he has to last long enough to stack the burn, because if he hits the base and just wins, it's kind of over. I wonder why his aspect isn't shifting like a bunch like before. Griffith just gives more damage. The name of the game? Anime Rangers X. Does he bleeds, yeah? No, burns. He burns. She bleeding? Attached to the allied unit that scored the kill. It's a weird one. To Evo Eins? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm sorry, Konohamaru. I'm not sure what you're talking about right now. All I know is it's via crafting if you're trying to get Eins. Wait, I gotta see how much burn has been applied with Demo. It sucks because I need like I really need like Capitalist Demiurge. Let me see if I can get Capitalist because I just need him to apply burn, both of them. This is just dumb. Oh, you know what? I could just use this in I could use this in Ascension because the boss has like 8 billion. Let's go do that instead. This way I don't have to like reset the whole time. Burn 500 times with Demiurge. Yeah, the Craft Eins is in Trials. Yeah, I'm gonna just do this in Ascension. Ascension, I forgot he has 8 billion. Might as well just use this with Demo, Albedo, and Sheltier. Almost 2 million rerolls. Yep, that's the number right there. Oh, like an ALS? Yeah, that would make too much sense, right? Actually, hold on. Why am I rolling on this guy? How many spawns does he have by himself? He has 3 spawns by himself, dude. What am I doing? I should just not care about this. Capitalist at best, or dupe. This is so annoying. Next trait, I guess. It just should be one of them. Auto reroll is garbage right now. Yeah, it's so bad. Yeah, the reroll system is garbage right now. I guess they fixed it, but at the same time it's still broken and it's so slow. Like, no one's gonna roll on this, like, for double trait. This is insanity. What's the point of buying auto reroll then? Perfect. Yeah, correct, you need the unevoed units as well. Okay, Sheltier to help out. Griffith. And that's it. It's good enough for now. Crashed. Nearly there, guys. Nearly there. Just some progress on the quest, and then we can get the unit. I'm gonna just go straight to Ascension. Gilgamesh doesn't do anything. Yeah, Gilgamesh doesn't do anything. Frontline, I can literally put Immortal Captain. You need everyone unevo? Well, we have one of everybody, so we should be good. Well, we have 2 of everybody, so we have the evo and unevo versions of everything. So we should be pretty set. Yeah, perfect. He deals no damage to Captain. Should be alright. Perfect, and all the demos are just going to be doing burn. Let's go, guys. We're good. We're in a good spot. It's okay. Everything is good. Why was he broken in the other stage? Because he was not working well. We had 400 range. He was cycling too fast or something. What was it? Was it Lullaby that was proccing it? I don't know if dupe is best form. Let's read. That's cool. 50% HP is 10% chance to execute. We got another little executor over here. Void Mask better though. Void Mask better. Honestly, I don't know. I wouldn't care to use this unit right now. Burn Dot is nothing crazy. 25% damage to base stats is good, but only if it works with, like, only if it makes Eins insane. We'll have to check out how it interacts with Eins. Yeah, we'll have to see, guys, how it interacts with Eins, okay? That's what's important right now. We put multiple, so this way more are applying more of the burn effects that he needs to apply. But even then, I don't see the burn dot applied. It looks like it's applying bleed and not burn. That's what it looks like it's applying. But I guess bleed comes from Albedo? I don't know. That's weird. She heals all units. Every second, Shaltir heals all. Oh, appreciate the support, guys. Thank you for subscribing. That's awesome. Every 2 seconds, she heals all allied. Oh, well, she heals. So what's the point? If she heals everything, that's just, I mean, that's just chill. She increases existing bleed damage by 25% and applies her own effect, dealing 35% of her damage over 6 seconds. I mean, it's cool that there's a lot of little bleed, burn, dot interaction, but DOT is not in the meta kind of thing, you know? Not right now. It's like, okay. Just put her by herself in infinite mode. Hopefully ALS update will be good. I think ALS should be good. We're talking Rimuru Godly, right? Look, the thing that ALS needs to get is whatever the better refined endgame content is. I know I've said it before. I'm glad they put a lot of resources in and they made resources accessible. The question that remains to me is now what? Great. I have all these units. I got all these resources. Now what? What game mode am I going to participate in? When a game can solve that, it'll do a lot better. Alright, Albedo's done. We just need the burn for Demiurge. You have Savon, or is that good? It might be. I don't care much for the units right now. They seem okay. I'm glad Shaltir heals. I think heal is a nice addition. Everything else is like okay so far. We'll see how Eins is. Yeah, I mean, if you want to grind Guardians, grind for Guardians. I heard Guardians is a lot better now. I heard the UI is nicer. I'll have to try it out myself. This game feels like the Great Depression. It is. Yeah. Look, I'm keeping up with the game because I do believe in the game. I enjoy it. I think it has the possibility to get better. I think that they're investing resources into it, so we'll see. They talked about the change of personnel and the overhaul, and it's quite obvious. You want to make money. You have something here that has a player base that has the potential to net you some money. So you get $1 million in untaxed USD straight to your bank account, but you have to call Raijin and talk to him about AV and ALS, and him not mention endgame content once. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Even, you know, Lurb, it's like you play Pokemon. It's like, what does the end game look like? I guess there's breeding. I guess there's stat caps They have like all the same stuff, but we'll see. Did I give them feedback yet? I mean, yeah, I let them know already. The update is like a 6 out of 10 right now. 6 or 7 out of 10, and it's just not great because of the fact it's just like it's a basic unit pump vanilla update. Nothing remotely interesting in terms of the grind. You can make this the grind now, and that's fine. I hated having 0.05% units, so but you know, I got it. They got to do rebalancing, but aside from that, it's kind of not in a good spot still, so it's going to take a little while for ARX to get back on its feet. Speaking of Pokemon, what are my thoughts on ZA? ZA is interesting. I still haven't gotten into the min-maxing of the combat system. I don't know how much I like the combat system, specifically the targeting. There should be a target lock-on button. I don't see a target lock-on button. There we go, Demiurge 500. Perfect. We're done with that. Guys, we're about to get Eins. We're gonna get Eins. We'll knock it out. Alright guys, here we go. Let's go get this Eins now. So, quests, claim all. Thank you for all the support, guys. Supreme Being, Ranger. Alright, let's go. We'll put demo. Alright, let's put Supreme Being. Demo. Sheltier. And Owl. Debo. Let's read Eins's. Ranger into double Evo Beyonder. Alright. The Supreme Being, passive, Undying Domination. Eins's attack applies a Dominion tag for 30 seconds. Enemies under Dominion are slowed by 20% and take 15% damage from Eins and his subordinates. For every enemy currently affected by a Dominion, Eins and his subordinates gain 2.5% damage to 25%. Enemies that die while under Dominion grant +1 fallen down stack. Enemies entering Eins range lose ability damage per second up to 15%. If Eins enters range with more than 5x Eins's damage, Eins unleashes Aura, stunning all enemies for 5 seconds and doubling the effects of Undying Domination. For 15. If at least 2 subordinates are in range, this passive automatically activates. 5x Eins's damage. That's like no enemy though. Each time Eins uses an ability, he cycles through commands 1, 2, and 3. When commands activate, he removes all Dominion tags and performs its effects. He has Halt, stuns enemies in range. Subordinates hitting Halt grant 1 fallen down stack. Enemies marked by Dominion have a 25% chance of converting into allies for 10 seconds, gaining 10% of Eins's damage. Max 5 activation per. I wonder if you could turn Gilgamesh into an ally and then just win the match. Heal 10 times, deals 10x current damage to all enemies in range. Enemies slain by this command grant 2 fallen down stacks. Activating fallen down deals current damage times fallen down stack to all enemies. Afterwards, Ainz is destroyed and cannot respawn for 60 seconds. Dominion effectiveness is doubled permanently. His current damage times the fallen down stacks to all enemies. Afterwards, Ainz is destroyed and cannot respawn. Dominion. That's a cool, interesting passive. Like an interesting active cooldown. Or like active ability. Sure. Sure, guys. We'll try it out. For auto reroll, we cannot get Duplicator, we cannot get Capitalist, we cannot get Seraph. Oh boy, this is gonna be a long roll. Very lengthy, long-winded ability. So let's get him. He needs at least 2 of his allies in range. I'm guessing because Shaltir heals will bring her always. Albedo has Seduction, but it's on kill, so for boss I might not bring her. And we could just bring Ainz as is. I'm curious if he would convert Gilgamesh into an ally. Did it just skip over? Bro, it just skipped over. It skipped over Sovereign. It just skipped over Sovereign, dude. What the hell? Bro, it just skipped over Sovereign right away. I don't have subtraits on. I did not have subtraits on. Dude, I did not have subtraits on at all. Oh my god, dude. I'm actually pissed right now. It's a waste of time. Appreciate the support. Thank you for subbing. Holy cow, dude. Dude, that is actually irritating. You know what? I should leave Duplicator on and Seraph. Oh, I doubt it's 7.5 billion. Yeah, so cooked, dude. That's so bad. The roll speed is fire. Yeah, it's called deliberate rolling. It's called deliberate rolling. To take your time and deliberately roll for something. No, I don't know what it's called, man. This thing is on, like, I don't know. I don't know what this is. If I get an Eins that is sovereign duplicator, I'm just gonna throw the game out. I mean, I think they know about it, man. I just don't think they've had the time to actually fix all this stuff. It's just too much to fix. There's so much to fix in this game. They don't have enough time. They're cleaning up stuff from updates ago. They're rebalancing things that for some reason are from updates ago. They're fixing things from updates ago. Like, there's so many things that they're trying to fix simultaneously while dropping new content, and I think it's a mistake. They're spreading themselves super thin. That would be actually sick interaction. Yeah. I'll get sovereign on this guy in about 30 minutes or so, yeah. Yeah. Why not? Because the auto clicking, I guess, worked off. It rolled off, dude. I don't know. This is so boring. I just want to like. What's the difference? I don't even know. It looks the same. You're not wrong. Dude, this is so brutal. Oh my god, rolling is so bad. Oh my god. You kind of wish the poll for Beyond a Rarity was for removing. What got approved? People wanted to keep it. It's confusing and different, but it's not bad. Yeah, I agree. It's confusing and different. After internal discussion, we want to remove Beyond Rarity. In addition, it was very unnecessary and complicates future balancing. I agree. It's vanilla and confusing. It's a weird update. And it doesn't add a lot. It's just like a half progress type update. That's what it feels like. No, I haven't had a chance to even test the unit yet. Remove the Beyond Rarity. Gappy would be changed to Ranger and would potentially, but not guaranteed, have his attainment difficulty lowered. They should just remove Beyond Rarity. Dude, it rolled past Sovereign and it pissed me off. If it rolls past Sovereign again, I think I'm just gonna go to sleep. I mean, we worked hard to get the new units. I just want to show the units and move on. After that, there we go. It stopped. Oh, it stopped. It freaking stopped. It knew I would freaking leave. Okay, it stopped, guys. It did it. No, I think it bugs Lifeless Kanoi if you change the traits config while it's auto rolling. If you change the trait config while it's auto rolling, even if you add something, it will not register and it only does the thing you added or removed. So it effectively nulls the other stuff. I think that's what's going on. Because that's how it bugged for me. So it effectively nulls the other stuff. So somehow, that's how it's working, where people are auto-rolling, and then I remove or add something, and then it removes it. It's just a bug. Sure. Say whatever you want, but that's how the bug was produced. So either way, it's garbage, and it shouldn't happen, right? So either way, it was garbage and should not happen. Waste of time. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna take this from Albedo. 22-second ability cooldown? Holy cow, dude. What am I looking at here? My bad, dude. I forgot that it's green and then red. That's fun. That's fun. Was Albedo solid? No. Some of these units don't matter in comp. That's the thing, is like, sure, she might be somewhat useful later, but she's not really gonna have a place if I have damage dealers and supports. A niche bleed team like this won't pop off unless you have a crazy support to help support it. I just don't think it's enough compared to flat damage right now with crit scaling. I just don't think it compares. It's probably just not as efficient. My god. I just want anything 11. Come on. Give me something a little better. 12, a little better. Give me 13 or 14. 13 or 14, so we can move on with our day. I'm not going to go 15 on you right now. Not 15. 14, great. Fantastic. And that puts his cooldown at 13 seconds, but he does 3.5 million with ability damage. Like this. Okay. Alright, guys. We're going straight into clipping, alright? Alright, guys. Welcome to the Update 9.0 video. We're going to showcase the new units at this time. So we have the Supreme Being, Demo, Hellflame, Sheltier, and Albedo. These are all the evoed versions, and I'll go over exactly how to get these units. So, the new game mode is in Raids. Raids has the Nazarick Library. Nazarick Library Demo is in Act 1. Act 3, you get Blood Vial. You can also get this at the Merchant, and I'll show you the shop. Act 4, you can get Albedo, okay? This is how you get 2 of the new units. Now, in order to get Sheltier, you have to go to Crafting and Eins, and Sheltier is crafted from Blood Vial, okay? So Blood Vial, Act 3, you get Sheltier. We can also get Blood Vial from Merchant, I'll show that. Supreme Being requires Sheltier and a Demiurge, so yes, you will need 2 copies of Sheltier, Demiurge, and Albedo, okay? It requires one of every one of the new units, so you need 2 of each. And I'll show you why. The mana, death, life, and staff all come from a quest. So for the Supreme Being, you go to quests, you go to trials, and in trials, Supreme Being is right here. Supreme Being has quests. You do the quests, you get the items. You get the items, you finish his trials, and you get the staff, and you can craft Eins, okay? So, overall, you're going to need 2 Demiurges, 2 Sheltiers, and 2 Albedos. For the Merchant is the Overlord Raid Shop, okay? This is the new shop. You spend your tokens, you can buy the Evo items for the units, the Demon Axe, the Mask, the Lance, and Bloody Vials. So you don't have to farm the Bloody Vials, you can just buy out the 2 Bloody Vials to buy your Sheltiers. Not a bad deal, not a bad grind. It's actually fairly quick as long as you're able to pick up the units. If you guys need a tip for the units, I would take a look at using Priest Over Heaven. Priest Over Heaven has a plus 100% item drop rate if other units are missing, so this might help you out, get a little better. And then if you take that and you combo that with the Greed, it'll help you out, okay? So I wouldn't farm Yggdrasil coins for the Divine Rerolls. I think the Divine Rerolls are kind of trash, I'll be honest with you. So, alright. That's the case for it right now. Let's go straight into showing all the new units and them interacting with each other. So what I'm going to do is, to make this simple, we're just going to go straight into test place. Or actually, let's go Ascension, just because he has more HP. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to test it out in the Ascension game mode. Gilgamesh does effectively nothing. And what we can do is we can read through the passives after we kind of see how the little group interacts with each other. I'm not going to add anything other than just the new units. Because typically I think the units are going to come out in bulk and just have some sort of synergy with each other. So just their natural synergy, and see if it's worth playing. So let's upgrade them all to the max. So because Shaltir hit max first, we'll go off of her. So this is Shaltir. Her passive is Bloodbath. We have every 2 seconds she heals allies within her range, so she's going to passively heal everyone else. If the target is Ainz or the units or a bleed unit, the healing is increased to 10% of their max HP. If the unit is Ainz, Shaltir heals him for 25% of his max HP every 2 seconds and extends the duration of his dominion by plus 1 second per tick, up to 10 seconds cap. When she attacks an enemy under bleed, she buffs the bleed. That's essentially what she does. And then she can buff bleed more, so bleed does more damage. That's what she does. Very support-like unit. Next on the list, we have Demo Hellflame, Demiurge. Every 15 seconds, bro just cycles through different things. Different things every 15 seconds. He can deal 100% more range. He gains attack cooldown, attacks a lot faster. He gains damage, dealing double damage, and his basic attacks apply a burn damage over time. Overlord allied units inside the range gain a persistent 25% to core stats, so he buffs them, and they reset on death and are only applied when they're in his range. So this one might be a capitalist thing. I don't know if duplicate applies both. It's worth testing it out. If not, then it might be sovereign. I'm not sure what his best in slot's going to be. I don't know if it's worth playing. When he hits an enemy below 50%, there's a 10% chance to instantly execute the enemy and convert them into a puppet using the victim's current stats. This is an interesting one. I could definitely see this being used in like dungeons if you need to. However, there is Void Mask, but why not both? Why not have a double execute comp at some point? So we'll test it out. We'll see how it looks, but some interesting stuff. Execute is a good mechanic, so very, very much worth considering. Right, and then let's do Albedo next here. So Albedo is whenever an enemy is defeated inside her range, she becomes attached to the allied unit, and while attached, Albedo and the attached unit apply bleed. So she lets your carry apply bleed, whoever's getting the kills. If the default bleed value is not provided by the engine, the applied bleed will deal 20% of the attacker's damage per second for 5 seconds. When Albedo or her attached ally attacks an enemy, compare the following stats literally. Damage, attack, cooldown, range, and HP. If the enemy is higher, it's a seduce. And then the seduce applies HP and gives a bonus. I think the big takeaway from Albedo with all this like random trash here for paragraphs is that whoever kills, she jumps on and she applies bleed. So maybe capitalists might be nice for more copies of Albedos to work on their own independently for your carries. So very possible that it might be worth using. So very curious to see exactly how that goes. Alright, and last but not least, we have Ainz. Ainz applies Dominion, tags the enemies. When enemies dies, stacks damage, gets the tags, saves the tags. He can like kind of flip enemies too. But once he saves the tags, he gets these fallen down stacks, and the fallen down stacks is his current damage, whatever that damage is, times fallen down stacks to all enemies. So it's a giant nuke. That's the bottom line for Ainz. Alright. Giant nuke, saves up tags, that's what he does. So overall, it's very interesting. I think these units will have a better impact in the future. You know, healing is something that is not been experimented with enough in the game, primarily because you have units like this, the enemy, that only does like 5k damage. Like, this guy does garbage for damage. Dio is like Dio doesn't do anything, man. Enemies like this are useless, right? So enemies are currently just sandbags in ARX. So maybe in the future, healing will have its place in the meta, and we'll actually see a little more interaction. I don't know. The Supreme Being's base damage is kind of lackluster. I'm curious to see in the future when I play around with like Griffith or something, or how it's worth using, but for right now, I don't know if this is the play when it comes down to clearing content. Like, this looks like it's something better suited for a future game mode, so. Overall, the units, not too hard to get. The grind, not that bad. Overall, for the update, guys, I'm giving it a 6 out of 10, maybe a 7, but we'll keep it at a 6. I think, I don't want to overly glaze anything. It's just, it is what it is. We'll call a spade a spade. So, bottom line is, the units, fairly simple to get. Very vanilla type of update where you drop the units, you farm the units, you get the units, and that's it. There's nothing too impressive. I think the rebalancing is okay. I do agree with the polls. It is very confusing because no one understands kind of like the direction of the rebalancing, how they're breaking down the tiers of damage. So, the game owes a lot still. I think the devs still owe a lot in terms of making sure the game runs smooth. Right now we still have the bugs with the trait rerolls. For some reason it's skipping over stuff. The trait rerolling is very slow, extremely slow, and so is the cursed rolls. It's just not good. The auto rolling system right now is really bad. So yeah. Overall, like I said, 6 out of 10. Let me know what you guys think in the comment section down below. If you haven't yet, smash the like button, subscribe to the channel. I appreciate all the support. And I'll definitely see you guys in the next update. And stay tuned for the upcoming video for the Ascension Guide. Take care. You guys have a good one. What's up, Ranzel? How's Ainz? Ainz is okay, man. Just kind of pointless right now. Does he summon the goat? He doesn't summon anything, dude. I wish he summoned something. I genuinely wish he summoned something. Yeah. Very, very lackluster type of unit right now. It's not impressive combo wise. Maybe in the future in a different game mode it'll be interesting. Alright guys, let's go figure out this ascension thing so we can finish up and get this down. Yeah, summoning is his thing. I really wish they had capitalized on the right thing and done right by him, but it's just a boring unit right now. They're trying to make team comps, but trying is not where the game needs to be at when it was at a different point in time. Yeah, this is useless. Okay, rerolling is garbage right now. I really don't want to roll for him. Alright, so what are we doing, guys, for comp? For comp-wise, how are we defeating this? Titus? Was it Cloud? Or you know what? Let's try you, Bell, first. I need to adjust the upgrade thing real quick. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to test it out myself, man. Yeah, I will. I will definitely be making a short video on the Ascension. That's what I'm working on right now in this very second, is figuring out the actual Ascension event and trying to understand what's the best way to go about farming this. Yeah, upgrade units is still bugged, man. Yeah, you have a blessed night as well. Appreciate you for swinging by. Thank you guys for all the support. Yeah, if you haven't yet, smash the like, smash the subscribe. Thank you. I mean, Lucci doesn't work anymore, but... So I'm gonna have to figure it out. That's not enough of a clear... Bro, is she capped? What? Oh! 14-second. Oh, is the Dio thing still working? Gauther's really good. Dude, she's not even taking the crit damage or crit chance anymore. Oh, that's sad, dude. Where's the scaling for crit now? Gone. Dude, that sucks. They broke this though, right? Because you're not getting the crit chance or crit damage. Yeah. They broke Dio. No, it's not even that they capped her. She's not getting the crit chance and crit damage. Yeah. Alright, let's try Cloud. We can try bringing Cloud, Gauther, and, what's the name? Demo range. I don't know, it wasn't proccing when we tried it last time. Appreciate the support, thank you for subbing. Yeah, no. Trying to think what else. Because let's say he maxes out. Gauther buffs. Gauther buffs a random ally in range with 100% damage. So it's a one-time buff. You know what? Let's go back to using Dragon Lord. What do you mean why I don't? I didn't need to. Last update. I was getting 6-second runs without him. There's no need to have him if you can get 6-second runs without him, obviously. Yeah. So what, just lower his movement speed to C? "19 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? I think the buffs are cooking him. No, I think the bugs are cooking him. I think if I cut Gauther here and Griffith, if I cut the buffers, can he just clear with his damage? And then we put Gappy as a default actually. And Titus, what does Titus do? Titus is yeah, they both gain 100% damage. Perfect. We'll see if that works. Ah, man. This is brutal. Dude, I hate that I have to roll like this. You get Cloud and Titus from the Infinity Castle. What's good? What's up, Seal? Dude, Ainz did not feel worth the grind right now. He just feels like a unit I might use later. He feels like the equivalent of like a Gohan right now, that we just never use him. Bro's literally gonna sit in my bag for updates. No! I'm done. Bro, I'm not even gonna record this. I'm done, dude. It skipped over. It skipped over. I'm about it. No, I'm done, dude. I think I'm done, guys, for the evening. I don't even feel like farming. I don't even feel like farming. That's stupid. That's just bro. I don't get it. What is his damage right now? He sometimes wants to do 12 bill, sometimes he doesn't do it. So I'm gonna put Cloud's speed down to what I had for Lucci. Bro, can someone clip the stream real quick? Who has the timestamp clip for that? Let me see if I could pull it up real quick. Let me. What was it was a few minutes ago, right? Hold on. What was the timestamp clip? Let's see. What's good? What's up, Seal? Dude, Ainz did not feel worth the grind right now. He just feels like a unit I might use later. He feels like the equivalent of like a Gohan right now, that we just never use him. Bro's literally gonna sit in my bag for updates. No! Did not feel worth the grind right now. He just feels like a... Did not feel worth the grind right now. Feel worth the grind right now. He just feels like a unit I might use later. He feels like the equivalent of like a Gohan right now, that we just never use him. Bro's literally gonna sit in my bag for updates. No! I'm done. No. He just feels like a unit I might use later. He feels like the equivalent of like a Gohan right now, that we just never use him. Did not feel worth the grind right now. There we go. Got it. I got the clip. He just feels like a unit I might use later. He feels like the equivalent of... No. He just feels like a unit I might use later. He feels like the equivalent of like a Gohan right now, that we just never use him. Bro's literally gonna sit in my bag for updates. No! I'm done. No. Oh, we clipped it at the same time, yeah. Let me try rolling one more time. I mean, definitely new best unit is Cloud, for sure. Of the other units, they're all like, they're just not worth grinding for at the moment. Like, grind them and get them if you need to, but... I did do the config. My config is just like this. Thanks, I appreciate it. Don't worry, I threw it in the testing chat. I pinged somebody about it. Look, like I said, I didn't have time to jump on to test today, at least for myself, because I was focused on family. You know, my mother's around for my birthday, which was yesterday, and I was focused on just, you know, taking care of the family. I was just doing a bit of streaming this evening because it was an update. Figured I'd catch it. Hopefully thought they would do, you know, a good comeback, but I just think they're ramping up. They're just in the slow part of the ramp. I mean, look, I get the new units all the time. I did the Fairy Tale one, even though those were garbage too. I did these now. The units just don't feel worth getting. That's the issue. And there's no place where you can play with them. Like actually have fun and try different things. And all we do now is mindlessly grind Ascension just for rerolls, so. Honestly, and if Ascension goes away, it's just not going to be great. Dude, if this skips over Sovereign, I'm going to lose it. I mean, they're genuinely trash. They're not worth getting. I'm sorry. It's probably not. No, it's probably not. Yeah, but that's not the point though. The point should be no matter when I edit my config, it should stop. No matter if I'm using auto clicker or trait reroll, auto roll, it shouldn't pass over Sovereign. Even if it shouldn't pass over, period. It's just the bottom line. Regardless of, oh, you should never do your config or you should do your config. Doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. Yeah, it doesn't matter though. It's irrelevant. It's like, imagine just leaving your game on to let it auto reroll for a double trait and nothing pops up and it doesn't stop. Ainz is okay. It's just not great, man. It feels lackluster. He's not that good. Compared to some of the units that are out right now that you could use, he's not that good. Truthfully, not even worth the grind for time. It's just something to have to collect if you've been playing the game and you just feel like collecting the unit. If somehow it finds value later on for a comp, rather than have to farm it, you have it already. I mean, whether or not they decide to buff them, sure. I don't know how much it matters, man. It's just like, even with the current synergy of those units, it's just not as strong as like me slamming Griffith, Omega Dragon Lord, and like a few other buffing units. Alright, it stopped. Thank God. Thank God it stopped. So how am I going to do this now? I put Gappy first. I don't even think I need Titus. I can put Lullaby. I can put Omega Dragon Lord. I can put Primal. We can put Dio over heaven. And we can put Griffith. And we can put Cloud. Appreciate the support. Thank you for subscribing. And then Cloud will max first, and then Gappy. And then Gappy has all the gear except for Soul of Agony. Ubel is garbage now. Goodbye, Ubel. This is all fine. Does my Cloud have Ability Curse? Yep. Decent enough. And that should be good. And then what I can do is delete this team. This team is useless, and this team is useless. So let's put this team here. And then Griffith. Soul of Infinite Riches. And Heaven. Soul of Riches. Great. Alright, let's give it a shot. We'll try it out. Shaltir comes from the Blood Vial by crafting. How many soul fragments do I have? I got a lot, man. Too many soul fragments. 80k. Yeah. Same account for each game or alts? I use alts. Ainz is okay, man. He's not that great right now. There's no mode where you can find like big use for the kind of unit that he is. Oh, I forgot to lower the speed of Cloud. I forgot to lower Cloud's speed. Cloud, if he gets that initial hit, it works, I think. But he needs to be the same speed that Lucci was. Lucci has a C speed 4.2. So B puts him at 3.9. C puts him at 3.7. Try C+. I mean, my other units effectively cost nothing. My thing is, do I even need Dio at this point? Yeah, look, he ran straight to it. Why he's doing 0? Okay. I think I gotta cut. I think I gotta cut Dio. Because he's not walking up to him now on that initial hit. I'm gonna cut Dio. Let's cut Dio real quick. I just don't think I need to freeze him. Should I put Rage Bait and just put the Professor there? I mean, I know what it is. It's that he's swapping something. The thing is like, this is an unstable unit we're talking about right now. Oh, you know what? I could just use Lullaby. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't trust the tier list channels because half of them don't understand how the game's played. Like, yes, they're great units. Don't get me wrong. However, I don't know if they're worth my time right now. I think we're just gonna have to settle for 17 seconds. It's literally just Cloud. I think you could literally run just Cloud by himself. I think I can just put Cloud on literally by himself and we're fine. Oh, you know what? We can do like Cloud Lucci maybe. No, and then he doesn't do the same. He attacks every 7,000 seconds. It's so inconsistent. Is this update another slop? I think it's just a very vanilla update, man. That's all I have to say about it. It's like it's just a very vanilla update. can call it whatever you want, but it just doesn't add value to team building right now. I don't know. If he form changes and he auto does it, I don't know. I think I just cut Gappy. I put Lucci. Wait, where's it at? I think I cut Gappy. I put Lucci for the range. Because Lucci does gain insane range, right? Or no, Eto can gain insane range. Oh, but she doesn't have like pinpoint, right? That's why it works. I'd cut Lullaby. I'd put Dio. It has to do with him spawning and gaining damage, but at the same time, I think he's form changing by himself. Cloud is just weird, man. There we go. Is Titus good? Titus is okay. I guess he buffs Cloud. Let me try, cut the owl, put Lucci. Oh, but Lucci doesn't scale because he's not gonna have the people. I could put Ubel. No, the range build on Eto doesn't matter. She has range already. Her speed's 3.1, 3.6. Let's see. I think Primal Fusion's useless. I think we can just put Titus in for the bonus. See if it works. See if it helps the interaction a little bit. For this we can put just full cost reduction gear. So just cost. You know what? And then this is nice because there's no limited units. There we go. 6, 7. 6, 7, and 14 seconds when it doesn't work. Alright, this is the build for now. I'm gonna stick to this one because there's no limited units on this one. Yep. Perfect. Yeah, that works. Alright, guys. This is it. This is looking like the build. We'll call it 6, 7, and sometimes 14-second runs. Okay. So this is the team. We have Owl, Titus, Dragonlord, Vampire, Griffith, and Cloud. The carries are going to be your Crimson Owl and Cloud with Dio as the interaction. So there are times when Dio freezes at an exact point and it just like lets your units insta-kill the base. That's just how it happens because for some reason that's what Owl wants to do, is just smack them right away, and maybe there's like a little overlap and sometimes you'll get this result. So what causes the freeze? What causes the freeze is Vampire Emperor. So seems like Vampire Emperor just freezes on spawn. Use duplicate to increase your odds, help yourself out. And then if that doesn't work and you need to do big damage, you have Cloud. Cloud doing 12 billion every few seconds is kind of nutty. So he does his like little form change or whatever and bro becomes broken. So for a few seconds that's all it needs. So sometimes it appears as though he's able to kind of reach him and just knock it out already. Just walking up. So we'll go over stats and the rest of the build when we get back to base. So here's one more run just to kind of solidify that that's how long it takes even when it doesn't insta-kill the base. So there you go, 17, maybe worse off. Not bad. Ideally, you really don't even need Dragonlord. You really need just 3 components, but we'll add Dragonlord for kicks, because why not? Alright, so if you're trying to make this build, guys, here are the units. The core of the build, I'm going to go over the core, and then I'll show you what else I'm using. So the core, I have Crimson Owl. She's big on range. Range, a little bit of speed, and Ghoul Sword, attack faster. I mean, we can put Soul of Pure Agony, it doesn't matter. Could put Soul of Fire, make her attack a little faster. Doesn't really matter. So ideally, keep the speed below 4 or around 4. You don't want her too fast. So just something to consider, or else they bounce around awkwardly. The other part of the core of the build is Cloud. This is shiny version, pretty nice. Let's go over his details. We have hair curls, black coat, shoes, Ghoul Sword, and Agony. So this is his gear, pretty standard. His speed is 3.8. To achieve this, we made sure he has a C rank plus, C plus, on his stats. I think this could be a little faster. You can play around with it. Maybe you get a bit away with a B minus. Let me know what you do. This is what I'm using for now. The other one is Dio over Heaven, simply for the passive, but for his equipment, same kind of setup. Soul of Riches, I'm decreasing his cost because I don't care about anything else. Omega Dragonlord, just something cheap, attacks really fast, low cost. I like 0 cost. I'm a big fan of Capitalist. Capitalist Griffith, yep, if you don't know about Capitalist Griffith, you're probably still asleep or haven't been playing. So, very much worth the time. Just a little additional buff. And then you have Titus. Honestly, Titus is here for Cloud. Apparently gives 100% damage bonus, but we're adding him because I don't feel like putting a Lullaby and then everyone's going to say, hey, I don't have Lullaby, what do I use? So use Titus. So I'll show you how to get the units. So Owl drops from Portal, Omega Dragonlord drops from the actual like quest line with Shenron for the Dragon Balls, so collecting Dragon Balls. Dio over Heaven is a quest line that you can do by talking to one of the NPCs inside the map here. And then Cloud, as the more important one here, the carry, comes from Infinity Castle. And I believe it's like 50. Yeah, Cloud drops on floor 50 of Infinity Castle. 100% chance you can get yourself a Cloud. And his shiny yes is Sephiroth. So, pretty cool. Titus, I believe, drops at 30. No, 25? 25. 25 is Titus, okay? So that's how you get the actual units. No replacement for Cloud. So if you ask for a replacement for Cloud, I'm going to tell you no. Alright. Let us show you what the curses are. For Owl, 1515. Yeah, more range is better. I'd just shoot for more range if you guys need it. For Cloud, minus 13%. Ideally, you would want this at minus 15%. The range is fine too. Really irrelevant for this. He gets insane damage. Minus 15% for Omega Dragon Lord. Griffith, 15, 14. Really doesn't matter. Vampire, just 15% range. This one doesn't matter either. Titus has nothing, so just being transparent about what stats I have. Guys, we did get a chance today to get the new units, so we did get the Supreme Being. If you haven't checked my video out on that one, definitely check it out. So, showcases all the new units, whether or not you think they're worth getting, that's just your opinion, and that's what matters more, right? Is whether or not you think it's worth getting the units. So, appreciate you guys all for the support. Let me know what you think. This is the 6, 7, and sometimes 14 seconds, maybe 17 seconds build for Ascension. So this is for patch update 9.0, especially after all the rebalance changes. Just let me know what you guys think in the comment section down below. If you need help with anything else, maybe we can try to make a guide for that. Appreciate all the love and support, guys. If you haven't yet, smash the like button, subscribe. Appreciate you guys. You have a good one. See you next time. Alright, guys. I think that's it right there. I haven't tried Anime Red yet. You'd probably have to like let me know what developers or something, because I tried looking it up. I haven't. What gear on Cloud? I'm gonna throw you out the window. That's funny. So what gear on Cloud? That was peak. What are the stats on Titus? 20 rerolls, nice. So yeah, they still give a good amount of rerolls. They haven't been nerfed. So yeah, I'd focus on the rerolls. If you're still planning on playing the game and maybe they fix it in the future, I would definitely focus on the rerolls now. The economy is where you want it to be able to farm a ton, so which is broken. So team for Infinite Castle, just Naruto's. Yeah, for Infinite Castle, you just want Naruto's, specifically with Seraph and Ultra. Anyway, guys, I am done for the evening, so I'm gonna get those uploaded and clipped. I appreciate all the support. Thank you guys for your time. If you haven't yet, smash the like, subscribe. I really do appreciate all the support. So, you guys all have a blessed one. Take care. Y'all have a good evening.